was born to be a fighter, had these dreams and desires. I would be something better, energy, got a fire in my soul to keep burning, a pain that keep hurting, a curse is emerging, feel the thirst, keep on working, I won't stop, I won't quit, to the top of this shit, I get lost in the work, sweat dripping, not a bitch, I get mad, I get pissed, I get after this shit, hit the gas, feel the grip, adrenaline, never miss, I'm not patient, but I've learned to embrace it, cause I've been working, I've been waiting, never complacent, cause I'm so close, I can taste it, wanted away from everything I've been chasing, I'm honest, and I promise that I got this, I'm launching, all I've wanted has been exhausting, I'll teach you how to harness, control the conscious, you got this, yeah you got this, you gotta want it. Life ain't fair, are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare, got 'em like I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. You got one shot, life ain't fair, are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare, got 'em like I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. Yeah, watch out, I'm fighting hard for the crown. Yeah, no doubt, I'll be the best pound for pound. I'm obsessed with winning, this is my house, so watch out. I'm coming to the top, I vow, yeah, I'm addicted to winning. If that's a sin, I'll be sinning. I'm disciplined when I'm in it, and this is just the beginning. The money, yeah, I'll be printing while helping others make millions. See, I'm not selfish, no villain, but still I'm making the killing. I'm here for greatness, you can't lock me into cages. Deserve to be on stages, I will be the greatest. Do it yourself, I made it. DIY from the basement, I'll take my life into my own hands, my own plan, yeah I got a backbone, designing my own program, I'll mentor the next wave of the bravest, so don't be late, I'm about to make changes. One shot, life ain't fair, are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare, got 'em like I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. You got one shot, life ain't fair, are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare, got 'em like I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. Yeah, I'm on it, it's not coming, to be the best I can be on the mountain. I see you on the other side, gonna live my best life, pushing on through the pain that is coming. Yeah, I'm on it, it's not coming, to be the best I can be on the mountain. I see you on the other side, gonna live my best life, pushing on through the pain that is coming. You don't wanna see me mad, I'll be coming with that payback. You don't wanna taste that, don't wanna see me on attack. Trust me, you don't wanna face that adrenaline, I crave that. Yeah, you know I'm nasty, I'm about to be a savage. When I want it, better have it, nothing's getting past me. About to take this to the mat and you'll be wishing you could take it back, yeah. Like an assassin, I'm praying, I gotta act on a craving. I'm coming after, I'm chasing, I'm gonna capture, erasing. Yeah, those who cross me, you'll be crossed off, cause I'm plotting, about to pop off. You can't stop me, winning is exhausting. going through. It won't last if you move how you wanna move. Get lost in the work that you gotta do to be someone better. You can grow into something new. I could be anything that I set my mind to. I do what I need, I can push right through. Fight through those things that are holding me back from the life that I like to have. I'm like, give me time, I'll be just fine. You thought I was worth leaving behind? You're out of your mind. I'll come back better than ever, no matter the weather. Greater than I've ever been, that's my new endeavor. Woo. I work hard so the sweat coming off my chin. On par with the greatest that have ever done it. I'm new, coming back better than before. But don't look at me, cause you closed the doors. So watch out and fear me now. I can get real mean if you sell me out. I can get real green, got me hulking now. I don't forget those things, don't hear me loud. I focus on myself, I focus on my health. The greatest revenge is building up yourself. Your life and your drive, building up your wealth. Becoming something better than you've ever felt. If you got dreams that you're chasing, the fear in your life, stand up and face it. Ain't nobody coming to help, you're all alone in this world, in this life, embrace it. I know it might seem hard, it might seem tough, it may sound rough, but this state of mind will get you through a lot of stuff and keep you accountable to stay strong when it's tough. No help, I do it by myself, couldn't even tell it, I've been through well. But on the other side came a soldier, much bolder, standing broad shoulders. Step aside and give me the controller, I came here to win, I don't lose, high roller. I wanna be the best in the game, yeah, I came to play and invest, stakeholder. No matter how I do feel, I still gotta prove that I'm better. I never say never, I work all alone, I don't work together. I got big moves and they coming soon. I'ma be a tycoon in the boardroom. Everything is fine-tuned, got no excuse. Coming back like new anytime I move. Call it resurrection, I'm obsessing. Got a new obsession, so obsessive. Strive for perfection, never second. I just wanna be a legend, don't forget it. I like to be pushed to my limits, so work till I finished. I hurt till I'm winning, till the thirst starts again. It takes me back to beginning, a cycle I be spinning. That's why I'm alive and I fight every minute to be worthy. I can't quench this thirsty. I'm motivated but I never get worried. I have faith I can win any journey. I just have to put my head down and keep working. I love conquest, I love progress. I feel so blessed that I get to reinvest all my time into doing what I love. It took a long time, but now my work is my drug. Each day I get to create something new that I used to motivate. Inspire the next to be better than the best. To fight for success and to get some respect. It's earned, not given. I'll teach if you listen. I'll give if you're driven. You'll win in a minute. Each day keep chipping at the goal and you'll get it. Don't fold, you'll regret it. Just work till you get it on. Don't stop till I'm at the top. I won't give up till my heart finally stops. I'm not lost. My goal is my rock and each day is another chance, another shot. So I'll work hard and I'll learn scars and I'll give hard, never letting down my guard. Been a long arc to get to this mark, but I got more things I want, so I'm gonna start.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing the ribbon. What up, ladies and gents? We are live. It is, well, whatever it is. It's Monday afternoon. I've lost track anymore. Monday afternoon. Here at Top Tier. What's going on, everybody on eBay Live? What's happening? And my peeps at YouTube. What's good? What up, Amy? And everybody else not in the chat. We are ready to get rocking here this afternoon. Got 6 for you. We gotta get through. I'm not sure about these daytime breaks, as now I got stuff going on. Scrimmage starting at 5. kind of close this time. So we'll get there. We'll get through it. We're good. Hey, what's up? Alright, so Amy got skunked. Alright, Amy, I'll get you your tokens here shortly. Let me get a list right here. We got 43-64, 2025 Heritage, third case. We got Diamondbacks, Mickey M, Braves, Kevin B, Orioles, William D, Red Sox as well, the Cubs, Paul K, White Sox, Kevin B, Reds as well, the Guardians, Aaron B, Rockies, Roy G, Tigers, Mickey M, the Astros, Isaiah J, Royals, Storm M. I think that says it. Angels, Kevin B, Dodgers, Greg W, Marlins, Isaiah J, Brewers, Mickey M, Twins, Kevin B, Mets, Amy F, the Yankees, Fernie H, the A's, Eleazar L, Phillies, Christian M. Pirates, Kevin O. Padres, Mickey M. Giants, Norm S. The Mariners, Derek S. Cardinals, David H. Rays, Roy G. Rangers, Eleazar L. The Blue Jays, Mickey M. Nats, Ryan J. And the non-baseball spot going up to Eleazar L. Alright. Let's go. Heritage. Oh, I put them backwards. Lame. Can I have them facing there anyway? For the ripping. As always with Heritage, make sure you guys are checking your cards when you do get them, because I might miss a few variations. Namely the cartoon variations, which are kind of tough to find. Should be able to find all the other variations. Image, nickname, flip bats, stuff like that. But always check it to be sure. Your tokens here. Got you all set there, Ian. Alright, let's go. Man, I have hurt my shoulder like nobody's business. I was complaining about it all day yesterday. Little wiffle ball injury, right? Don't pitch wiffle balls when you're used to pitching baseballs and throw them as fast as you can. It doesn't work, right? I'm pretty sure. No problem. I'm pretty sure that I've thrown out my shoulder. I can't lift my arm higher than that. Well, you know, you can't see that on the camera there, but it's a problem. It's bad. Wiffle ball injury. I did strike out those little. Did strike them all out though. That sure looked like an image variation at first, but it's not. And we do have a real one here though. Nice Mason Miller going off the ace. Nice real one auto of Mason Miller going off the A's right there. So we'll take that. There's a Freddie on the Sparkle. Come on, stop setting there. All right, we got Elvis Martinez on the refractor going out the Blue Jays. So any of the Chrome rookie parallels, I will stage up now. Gotta be Chrome rookie parallel. Nice Luis Angel Acuna on the blue there. And a Joe Adele on the Sparkle. Joe rookie. Alright, we got Hunter Green on the blue. Okay, yep. Missed a bicentennial then today. Good old Dick Fitz bicentennial. I sure did. Good eyes. Good eyes on the good old Dick Fitz bicentennial there. It's Richard. It was Richard. That's numbered out of 200. Sorry for missing that one. That's don't attention to those bottom numbered ones. Those are just the bicentennial years. That Richard is numbered out of 200. All right, there we go. Those ones I sometimes miss too because I suck at life apparently. Got to check the backs of those guys' cards because they have the flip back parallels. There's only 10 on that checklist. Here's a J.C. Young on the 25th anniversary. What's up, Jack? Seems like it's been forever since we ripped Heritage, and it has not been. Nico Cavadas on the blue rookie. Tecumseh on the going off the non spot. Yeah, and on the sparkle. And a blue chrome Edgardo Henriquez going off the Dodgers. That's out of 150. Nice color match to the Dodgers there as well. Christian Mejia on the blue rookie. J.C. Young, we got a nice Jackson Churio on the 76 redefined hollow foil. It's going off the Brewers. Wreath on the sparkle. Rizzo on the refractor going off the Yanks. Josh Young. Blake Dunn. And Michael Massey. And those guys. Alright, there's Kobe. Tyler Lockley on the blue rookie. Nico, the Cubs. Got Joey Cantillo, blue rookie. Going off the Guardians. And Cyrus McCormick, pioneer of agriculture. There we go. We'll do our leaders roll here for all these here after done with this. There's a 76 redefined Acuna Jr. going off the Braves. And those guys. All right, let's get our leaders roll here. All right, so we're going to give 1 and 2 here, 3 and 4 there, 5 and 6 there on that style. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 1, 2, and 3, 4, 5, and 6. Whatever I roll, that's where all these cards will go throughout the whole break. That was a 3. Roll was 3, so it's going to go to the left side on the dual player cards. It's going to go to the bottom left on that style triple, and the middle on that style triple. I said them backwards again. Ooh. One second. Alright. Hey, what's up, dude? Alright, here we go. What's that doing upside down? No reason. That was just all. These ones are just packed all stupid. That's what that is. Oh, there's Shapiro going with Nats. Ah, yes. Packed super stupid. Alright. Pete Alonso in the Clubhouse collection. Going out to the Mets. Our hit for the box. Jake Eater. Eder Eater. It's a Sparkle rookie. Going out to the White Sox. Oh, that's lame. You know, it's always a pain in the butt when they got them backwards and all the other stuff. There's a Shea Whitcomb on the green out of 99. Going out to the Astros. Nice Shohei 76 redefined to the Dodgers. Okay, apparently it's my first day top loading the card. My God. Alright. We'll get it locked in here. It's Jacob Bertobisi. And Yogi Berra on the Sparkle going out to the Yanks. Come on, camera. There we go. William Contreras on the 76 player icon. Heritage is confusing enough without him being upside down in all the different directions. And then the camera not working here. It's afternoon breaks, man. Still not sure I'm a fan of the afternoon style. We may be going back. Alright. There's Ida B. Wells, founder of the NAACP. Nice Eric Getty there on the Sparkle. Nice Roki there. That one's a image variation of Julio. See, I told you I'd find some of the variations. Image variation is pretty easy to find, as they're pretty easy to see, especially one like Julio right there. So very nice Julio going up there. And we have a through the years Joe Morgan going out the Reds on the hollow foil. What's up, Isaiah? I swear, man, I could barely even put that card on the stand with my right hand, as far as with my right arm is black out of 76, black chrome, Sal Freely going out the Brewers. Jorge Soler on the refractor. Eric Sabrowski on the blue rookie. Schneeman. Vega. Jameson Tylone going out the Cubbies. If you pull it out, you must sleeve the trout. That is the rules here, top tier. More on that later. It's the rules. And we got a PT Barnum going out to the non-spot. Thirds dude. What does it say? He's showman. He's a showman. Oh no, Ben. Oh no. You can't, nope. That's a $20 win, bro. If you want to go double or nothing on the season series, I'm okay with that. So right now you owe me 20, bro. That's not, we're not continuing it out. That's not how bets work, my friend. If you want to go double or nothing, now that I can do. That I can do. If you want to go, if you want to owe me 40 instead of 20, I'm good with that. Or you can send me a nice crispy 20 that I can stage, that I can let dry out with the salty Cardinals tears here on the stage. Kind of like the 20 up there, salty Rangers tears. That I will leave up to you, sir. But if I was you, I'd cut my losses at $20. But hey, that's up to you, sir. Big O, yeah, it's both the select. I can't remember the exact times. They're going to be the 5th and 6th break of the video. This is the first break of the video. So, yeah, it should be right around there. I'm not sure which one you're talking about, Big O, on eBay Live there. Because there's 2 football breaks this afternoon. There's a select and an optic. They are the 5th and 6th breaks on the video. So, whatever time we get to them, I always try to sleeve the trout. It's for safety, for sharing. In case you want to whip it out and play with it later, it's protected. You guys know. If you know, you know. If you don't know, you should. Should know. Watch more top tier. Jeez, all the leaders cards there. And we got a Julio on the Clubhouse Collection. The optic one, so that's going to be the final break of the afternoon. What time do I have that scheduled for? I have it scheduled for 3. Might be slightly later than that. I hope not. I hope we're going right into the optic break at 3. Go. There's a Mason Wynn on the 25th anniversary. I would definitely... yes, I do, absolutely. It'll be on here, Big O. It'll be on here on eBay Live. You can go back and watch the replay on eBay Live as well. Just by going into my past videos or whatever, and you can replay the past videos as well, or on YouTube also. So it'll be, the video will be posted on both of those as soon as the live ends. But if you're able to watch live, I'd check back here right around 3. And that should be pretty close to when we're rocking that one for sure. Well, it better be, right? Because yeah, it better be. My travel team has a scrimmage starting at 5, and I need to be there like 4:15. So. Well, it can be as ratty as it needs to be there, Ben. We got a Christopher Sanchez on the black border base card going out to Phillies. These are SP, not numbered. Mr. John F. Kennedy going out the non-spot. Pulling some sweet non-spot cards here. Josh Smith on the blue. And there is a Yordi Alvarez on the hollow foil player icons. Going out the Stros. Adele Amador going out the Rockies on the Sparkle. And a Luis Garcia on the refractor. Harrison Bader on the blue going up to the Mets. Come on. Come on, camera. He does not like the Harrison Bader. Let's get off the Harrison Bader. Let's see here. There you go. I don't like Harrison Bader either. It's okay. All right, there's Pedro Leon on the blue rookie. And nice orange, Vidal Brujan going out the Marlins. Don't pull too many of these oranges or the orange chromes anyway. That's out of 25. Well, obviously they're numbered to 25, but they're tough pulls for sure. Nice Kobe Mayo blue to the Orioles. All those base card blues look at the top loader in the sorting process as well. We're not saying anything about the Helen Keller, just that we pulled one. That's it. That's all. Last time we did that, the video went down, couldn't get it back up. Last time we, it was our fault. No jokes. No jokes. Wait. You're backwards again. Chaos? Oh no. You've done it. Now the stream's gonna go down. You watch. You watch. Playing with fire. There. Chaos says, don't even. I don't see you making a joke there. And neither did she. You know what? I feel like you have the same kind of humor I have. You know, because she was blind. You know, right? Get it? You get it? Right.
Searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind.
Let's go back. So yeah, will do, Kevin. You deserve a nice Pirates hit after that, for sure. Or do you? Of course. All right, we got a JT Real Muto on the Clubhouse collection going out to the Phillies. Our final hit. So three relics, one auto. At least we got an auto, because there's a lot of these breaks that go off where we do not get an auto. So Zach Wheeler on the chrome, or on the refractor anyways. It's just a regular everyday Bush. Nothing to see here. Tyler Gentry on the rookie chrome. There's a Altuve on the sparkle. Nice Brooks Baldwin here in the 76 color of the year. It's numbered out of 76. Nice. Schwellenbach on the 76 redefined going out the Braves. JT Ginn on the Sparkle rookie going out for the A's. Aaron Schunk on the blue. Nice Jackie here. Let's go off the Dodgers. It's a sweet Jackie. Notable Americans Jackie. Don't pull that one too very often. I think him and I think Babe Ruth's on that checklist as well. Maybe it's Hank Aaron. I can't remember. There's another baseball player on that checklist. And we have a hollow foil Connor Norby going out the Marlins. I don't think it's hollow. I think it's just called them foils. Foils. Because they're not really hollow. Not really holographic. Alright, we got a Bailey Over. On the refractor. Let's go off the Twins. And a 76 buyback of Larvel Blanks. That's going out the Braves. One of the true 76s that they buy back put in the sets. Nice Roki here on the Sparkle of the Dodgers. Scooble also one of those. That's the one that's weird with the flip bat parallel Scooble. There's another bicentennial. It's a Spencer Arrighetti going out the Stros. Again, out of 200. Yastrzemski on the Sparkle. He's got an arrow on the rookie chrome. There's a Volpe on the 25th anniversary, or yeah, 25th anniversary. Dansby. Thurgood Marshall. Going off the non-spot. And those two guys, and that will do it for the break. So now's the time. If you have a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. Guess number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you'll get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get that one guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. Alright, I do have a text in here. Alright, we got our 25th anniversaries. We got a Volpe to the Yanks, Mason Wynn to the Cardinals, and a J.C. Young going out the Tigers. 76 redefines. We got a Spencer Schwellenbach to the Braves, Shohei to the Dodgers, and an Acuna Jr. to the Braves. We got two bicentennials. These are numbered out of 200. Spencer Arrighetti to the Stros and Richard Fitz to the Red Sox. Here is our hollows. We got a Connor Norby on the 25th anniversary of the Marlins, a player icons, Jordy Alvarez to the Stros. Through the years, Joe Morgan to the Reds, and a 76 redefined Churio to the Brewers. Here's our rookie chrome parallels. One refractor, that's an Orelvis Martinez to the Blue Jays, and our light blue sparkles. We got a Roki to the Dodgers, JT again to the A's, Adel Amador to the Rockies, and Jake Eater out to the White Sox. We did get a pretty nice image variation of Julio Rodriguez going out the Mariners. Nice card there. A 76 buyback of Larvel Blanks going out to the Braves, and a black base card parallel of Christopher Sanchez to the Phillies. And we got our numbers here. All right, we got a blue Edgardo Henriquez going off the Dodgers out of 150. Followed by a green Shea Whitcomb to the Stros out of 99. 76 color of the year Brooks Baldwin to the White Sox out of 76. A black Sal Frelick to the Brewers out of 76. And an orange Vidal Brujan to the Marlins. That is out of 25. Three relics, Clubhouse Collections. A JT Realmuto to the Phils. Pete Alonso to the Mets. And a Julio going out the Mariners. With a Mason Miller on the Real One auto going out the A's. Alright, rolling some dice. This will be how many times you random get the Bears full number. That is going to be 6 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Start of the show's main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Alright, random.org we go. We're going to do this 6 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, and 6. 92 is the number. 92, 92. So no overs. We'll take our 2 closest unders. That is going to be Roy with his text in 76 on eBay Live, or on YouTube. So Roy will get 1, and then Isaiah on YouTube, or on eBay Live. Your 46 is going to be the second closest under. So Isaiah, give me a 1 through 21. Yeah, nothing crazy. I think I'm not even sure if I don't know if he had one up there or not, Kevin. As far as on the recap, Roy will take. I mean, I think 13. Roy will take. So Isaiah 1 through 21. That's not 13, sir. I will change the break number to 4365. It's going to be our DONRUSS break coming up for the afternoon next. 13 was already taken, Isaiah, by Roy. Sorry. So a different one than 13. Roy was closer, so he got to pick first on YouTube there. Seven, says Isaiah. All right, 7 and 13 come out. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 going out to Isaiah. You're gonna get a 2024 Series 1 pack. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. Also going out to Roy a 2024 Series 1 pack. All right, guys, I'll be back shortly, and we will start ripping on some DONRUSS. So I'll see you guys back here shortly.
To the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent. And it's only a percent, I'm gonna take shots. If I miss on, forget it, I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. Bad energy is like a poison, need some antiseptic. Shots at the enemy, I'm gonna make it to the top, leave a legacy. If I got something to say, you better let me speak. Turn it up a new degree, bitch, you ain't seen anything. I pop off with the new rock, electronic, blow the sonic roof up. I'm too honest when I take a few shots. They're too toxic, need to take the noose off. You cannot save me, cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing, all here for the taking. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots. You were not as tough as I'm back, you know that I never left. I got tracks and some music that you never guessed. I don't slack, don't lose, learn your lesson yet. When I get to choose what I do, I'm like a weapon. I'm not sharp as many, but got heart. I'm ready to change scars to envy, to win. and I don't feel no shame. It's a mood you lack, I go crazy. Nah, bitch, I ain't lazy. Track after track, I work on this shit daily. Pass me the jack, right as fuel, got me hazy. About to unpack all these things I've been chasing. I've got visions in my head, like memories after death. To be a legend instead of something you can forget. I'm living up every breath, I'd rather lead than be led. I'll fill the seats as I spread, with every word that I've said. I wake up every minute with the fever dreams. I push my mind to a limit where it needs to be. I work blind, got vision I don't need to see. I'm picking mind over matter, I believe in me. I need to find more hours in the day to breathe. Need to find more power in the way I be. And when my mind turns sour with the painful scenes, I need to scream out loud, I can't stop me. I wanna be the greatest like Rocky. You know I leave them all hating like a hobby. I'm out here making moves like a lobby. And if you ain't with me, it's your loss. See, I got my mind on the facts, I'm a python. Grab what I like real fast, choke until I have everything I attack, everything that I lack, everything that I want, and I see, matter of fact. Cause I'm my own worst enemy, only if I let it be. I can control anything if I can just think carefully. I control my destiny. Deep up in my mind I manifest it. Every morning I wake up obsessed, and everything I do the best. And deep within my mind you know I'll always manifest it. So bitch, I better love me. Look what I'm becoming. In my mind I'm running all around circles. Better thoughts are coming. And my mind is like a reflex. It knows just what I need next. If I could just believe, then I know I can turn all of my thoughts into a real threat. Cause I'm my own worst enemy, only if I let it be. I can control anything if I can just think carefully. I control my destiny. Deep up in my mind I manifest it. Every morning I wake up obsessed, and everything I do the best. And deep within my mind you know I'll always manifest it.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing great. What up, peeps? Alright. Second break, we got some DONRUSS. 43-65, 2025 DONRUSS quarter case. We got Diamondbacks, Vincent P. Braves, David H. Orioles, Justin K. Red Sox, Charles R. Cubs, Roy G. White Sox, Richard L. The Reds, Vincent P. Guardians, Aaron B. Rockies, Vincent P. Tigers, Roy G. Astros, Dale G. Royals, Kevin L. Angels, Vincent P. Dodgers, Derek M. The Marlins, Kevin L. Brewers, David O. Twins, Mark O. Mets, Darren M. The Yankees, Justin B. A's, Roy G. The Phillies, John M. Pirates, Carter P. Padres, Roy G. Giants as well. The Mariners, Mark O. Cardinals, Kendall P. The Rays, Roy G. Rangers, Roy G. Blue Jays, Tim H. And the Nats, David H. With the Rentaro Sasaki spot going out to Vincent P. Oh my god, I can't even hang this thing with my fucking arm. Alright, there we go. I literally had to help my arm up to delete that far. Ah, getting old sucks. Isaiah, if you're still there, yeah, I did get that, man. Sorry. Paper history, what's going on eBay Live? Good luck to you as well. Alright, some DONRUSS. Alright, let's go. We got a green to 199 of Mr. John Smoltz going out the Braves. So all those foil parallels, I will stage up anything numbered to 99 or less. Anything over 99 will get top loader during the sorting process. There's a sweet Gary Sheffield that's going out the Dodgers on the red retro relic. That's out of 99. Big bat relic. Tome on the bomb squad. We got a foil. Roger Clemens going off Red Sox. Nice Roman Anthony here on the red optic. As far as optic parallels go, I'll stage all of those. That's out of 99. Ken Griffey to the Reds. Leo Reed. We got a Bubba Chandler on the hollow. Rated rook. Rated prospect, I guess. There's a Braylon Doughty on the optic. And we got a Joe Mauer on the milestones. There's a green to 199 Catfish Hunter going off the A's. Nice color match there. Michael Young. And we have a Big Poppy on the green laser bomb squad going off the Red Sox. Really like those insert parallels. We'll stage all those. There's a Cash Mayfield going off the Padres on the hollow. Great prospect. Franklin Arias. Red Sox on the optic. Big Poppy on the milestones. Got a cracked ice here coming up. Oops. There's a Hurston Waldrip on the foil off Braves, and that is a Spencer Jones. It's going out to the Yanks on the cracked ice. These cracked ice optics are out of 25. Andrew Pinckney going out the Nats on the Signature Series auto. First auto of the break. Twins. There's a Vance Honeycutt to the Orioles on the Unleashed. And we got a blue to 149. That is a Brady House going off the Nats. Nice Slade Caldwell on the silver optic going off the Diamondbacks. Pujols on the Elite Series. And we got a Doc Gooden on the laser. There's a Kent George, followed by a nice Leo DeVries here. That is a just the base optic signatures. Leo DeVries going to the Padres. Solid one there, as he's a solid prospect for them. Their top prospects. Thatcher Hurd on the orange optic going out the Yanks. That's out of 199. And a clearly George Lombard Jr. going out the Yanks. What's up, Jeremiah? Bobby Witt unleashed to the Royals. A Reggie on the foil going out to the Yanks. And we got a silver Ozzie Smith to the Cardinals. Nick York on the Marvels. Come on, camera. There we go. A laser Bryce Rainer to the Tigers. And a hollow Gary Sheffield that's going out the Yankees. On the bomb squad, that's out of 199. Get a red foil out of 250 Fans Honeycutt to the Orioles. Silver Nolan Ryan to the Rangers. Nolan Ryan. Evan Carter on the Elite Series. And nice Jake Arrieta on the laser to the Cubs. There's an orange optic Trey Morgan to the Rays. That one's out of 199. And the coming attractions, Charlie Conlon going out the Rockies. I think today's the day we get a whammy, right? It's the one. I think that's the one ultra rare that I haven't pulled out of this yet. Is the whammies. I think we've pulled all the other ones, multiple of all the other ones actually. So we just need a whammy. Only 10 cards on that checklist, I believe, so they're tough. That's going all right, Jeremiah. How about you, sir? Monday afternoon, survived the weekend. 4th of July weekend, we all survived. That's good. I survived with all my fingers, which is a good thing. I did light up a copious amount of fireworks. The show was amazing. But as I've been complaining about the last few days, I did injure my shoulder throwing wiffle balls. Hey, when the kids, I don't know, we had about 5 or 6 boys there at the party. They told me I couldn't strike them out with a wiffle ball. Challenge accepted. Copious amounts of strikeouts also. Pretty sure that I need Tommy John surgery. We have a blue Franklin Arias, nice one there to the Red Sox. That's out of 149. And Jersey Kings, Starlin Cava going out the Marlins. Always want to say, with Starlin, always want to say Phillies, because that's obviously where he came from. Still in the Phillies uni, but it is a Marlins card. Marcelo Mayer on the Unleashed. And a foil Billy Martin to the A's. We got a purple optic Colson Montgomery. I believe he got called up. He's been playing. Made a hell of a catch in his debut. I seen replay of that. That's a purple optic out of 49 Colson. Leland, and we have a Unleashed hollow Aaron Judge going out the Yanks. Nice Judge there. That's out of 199. Luis Baez on the foil going out the Stros. There's a Yaswar Gonzalez on the optic. And we have a Charlie Condon, nice one there. He's on the red at 250. Red foil. Skeens on the optic. And another Skeens. That's a green laser unleashed Skeens going out the Pirates. He's nice. Malcolm Moore on the foil of the Rangers. We got a Tacoma Roby on the optic. Will Wagner to the Blue Jays on the optic. There's Cam Smith and Stros on the Bomb Squad. Mr. Maddox on the foil of the Dodgers. Excuse me, Braves. Dodgers. There's J-Law on the lime green. That's going out to the Diamondbacks. What up, Larry? That's out of 149. And badass Welbin Francisco to the Guardians. That is a Signature Series Gold Welbin. Give me number 10. 4 of 10 on that one. Haven't pulled a lot of him lately. He's not in a lot of sets anymore. What is he drafted? What is he drafted in the? Well, I think he was in one of the 2023 Bowman Chrome, maybe. Welbin. It's hard to keep track. Yaswar Gonzalez going with the Giants. It's out of 250. Shoot, he might even been 2024. There's Tyson Neighbors on the silver going up Padres. We got Luis Angel Cunha on the unleashed to the Mets. There's a Big Poppy on the laser going up Red Sox. Next auto is going to be a Nick Kurtz. Nice one there to the A's. Just a base Signature Series hollow, so not numbered. Nice Kurtz, though. Says all mean. It's Bryce Cunningham on the orange optic going up the Yankees. That is out of 199. Followed by a Dante Nori on the clearly going out the Phils. Indeed, they did, Larry. Showed them Cardinals what was up. Really should have swept them in that series. There's a Sammy. And we got a Nick York on the silver. And we have a Travis Mazzana on the laser going off the Guardians. Nice laser there. Nice Jim Thome and the red explosion that's going out the Phils. That is out of 99. Good looking cards. Alright, a teal. JD Dix. That's a teal Dix. Here this afternoon. It's out of 25. Teal Dix. Again, all those foils that are under 99 will stage up. Kind of like that one. We got a Willie Stargell on the laser going out the Pirates. Followed by a red optic James Triantos going off the Cubs. That is out of 99. You've got a hit list coming up. That is a Ken Griffey Jr. on the hit list going out the Mariners. The hit lists are rare. I definitely pulled the most of these ones. They're not an ultra rare, they're just a rare, but they're pretty sweet looking cards. Kind of look like the night moves. Nah, they don't look like the night moves. I had never heard of him either, Larry. I never heard. Yeah, I think he's a rookie. Yeah, for sure. Has to be a rookie, right? You all Pozo. I don't think he's got cards. I don't recall him having any cards unless he's just like a. Yeah, no, I don't recall him having any cards. Yeah, we should have won that. Should have won that game on Saturday there, right? Without his pinch hit 3-run homer, well, of course, you can't really do that in baseball. But so we'll say we were close to this week. there's a Johnny Mize on the hollow going out to the Giants. Biggio on the optic. Silva. Reggie and the Yanks. There's a blue foil Cam Caminiti, the Braves. That's on 149. Will Wagner and a James Wood on the Green Laser Elite Series going out the Nats. Our Little League's been done for a minute here, Larry. Not a minute. We finished up. Not last week, the week before, end of the week before. Just start like that. We start a little earlier as well. The All-Stars are going on right now. So it's the All-Star for the state tournament, and then obviously 12U if you keep on winning, then you make it to the Little League World Series, all the district and regional things for 12U. But there's Jeff Bagwell and the Laser going out to the Astros. We got Jimmy Rollins going out to the Phillies. But I still got travel ball going. We got Jimmy Rollins on the red optic going out to the Phillies. It's on 99. We got a state travel ball this weekend. There's Jim Leland on the optic, and we have a Evan Carter on the Diamond Kings going out to the Rangers. And a red Braden Montgomery out of 250 going to the White Sox. Nice Prince Fielder here that's going out to the Brewers. Excuse me, the Tigers. That's out of 25. Oh no, hopefully we got enough top loaders to finish this one, otherwise I'll have to go get some. Alright. Nice little yard day. We got a Bucky Dent on the hollow going out the Yanks, followed by a Willie Stargell on the cracked ice going out the Pirates. That is out of 25. Bookend 25 of 25 as well. Spencer Jones on the Elite. And a Thomas. Wait, it's not. I keep on saying Sagasi. It's not that. It's. What is it? Sagasi. Oh, I just heard it a bunch of times this weekend too. Sagasi? Sagisi? Something like that. There's a Christian Moore on the lime green. Going out to the Angels. That's out of 149. Nice to see him. And Griff O'Farrell, the Orioles, on the optic auto. Jesse, something like that. I had it. I'm like, oh, been calling him Sagasi. There's a Ryan Clifford going out the Mets on the Laser. And we got a Prince Fielder on the Blue Explosion Bomb Squad. That's going out the Tigers. That's out of 49. And Kalen Culpepper on the red to 250 going out the Twins. Nolan Ryan on the silver. Got an unleashed Braden Montgomery going out the White Sox or Red Sox. James Tibbs on the hollow foil going out the Giants. That's Frank Kona. There's unleashed. And we got a Cliff Lee on the green. That's out of 199 going out to the Phillies. Brody Brecht to the Rockies on the optic. Silva. J-Law on the Marbles. Jimmy Rollins on the laser going off the Phillies. Followed by Connor Griffin on that one. And we have a Rhett Lauder going off the Reds. Nice gold signature series Rhett Lauder going to the Reds. That is out of 10. Nice Rhett Lauder there. A couple of nice gold signature series this break. Juan Marichal on the orange. Nice color match to the Giants. Hold on, I gotta take that. I'm not sure who it is. And during the day, you just never know, right? What's that, a $1.99? I will be right with you guys here. Lame. Them telemarkers are getting local numbers, telemarketers, lame. JD Dix on the clear league going out to the Diamondbacks, and we got a nice Kirby on the green laser. Any parallel Kirby's are good Kirby's. That's going off the Twins. Alright, one box left. I will have to go get some top loaders here as I only have one. That's not going to get us through a whole box there. Thought I had grabbed two, and there's another one over here, but I must have used them both. Yes. Proper prior planning, folks, and I did not do so. I will be right back. Box left here. yeah. That's paper history. That's about right. And the other thing, it was a recorded voice when I answered it just now, right? You know, they're starting to use local numbers here, so I'm like, you know, if it's a local number, sometimes I just gotta answer it. Who knows, you know what? Anyways. And it was an automated call, and you know, I'm James, right? And then, hi Jim, is what the automated thing said. I'm like, dude, number one, I'm James, not Jim. And like, you're an automated voice, so like, why automatically like AI decides that since I'm James, that it can automatically call me Jim? Like, F yourself, AI voice. F yourself. And I'm pretty sure it was definitely vehicle warranty call, for sure. I hung up after I heard Jim. That same one is called numerous times. Annoying. There's a Will Clark going to the Rangers. On the foil, we get Jack Leiter and the silver going out to the Rangers as well. Jack Leiter. There's a Yachty on the milestones. And we have a blue James Triantos, the Cubbies. Nice color match there out of 149. Got John Smoltz on the optic. And a Dalton Rushing to the Dodgers on the green laser bomb squad. Drew Gilbert to the Mets on the hollow. Kevin Alcantara on the optic to the Cubbies. Catfish Showing it to Luis Angel of the Mets. Spacer. And a Michael Young to the Rangers on the laser. We got an Ian Kinsler going off the Rangers on the red. What up, Roy? That's out of 99. And coming attractions, Aiden Miller to the Phillies. Followed by a red to 250, Malcolm Moore to the Rangers. We got Jersey Kings, James Tibbs going out the Giants. Open up those sides real quick. Hold on. I don't think I have any of those open. You know what? I'll just use 130. All right, there's a Kobe Mayo of the Orioles on the hollow. Nice Jesus Mate of the Brewers here on the Black Velocity. Optic. That is out of 39. We got Tony Oliva on the hollow, followed by a Caleb Lumavita on the lime green going off the Nats. That's out of 149. And there's a Carter Holton going out the Braves. On the Optic. Bobby Witt on the Elite Series. And we have a Drew Gilbert on the laser going out the Mets. Mike Schmidt on the red explosion going off the Phillies. That is out of 99. Nice Arjun Namala here, the Blue Jays on the teal to 25. Mr. Smoltz going off the Braves. And we got a green laser, Nick Kurtz, going out to the A's. I guess you can call that a color match, right? Green. There's a Jared Thomas going out to the Rockies on the foil. Andrew Walters on the Optic. There's a Barry Larkin on the Milestones of the Reds. And a Ozzie Smith on the green to 199 going out the Cardinals. There's Dalton Rushing silver Optic to the Dodgers. Brett Lauder on the Elite Series. Piazza on the laser going out the Dodgers. And sweet Jim Palmer to the Orioles on the Signature Series. So mostly Signature Series autos in this this break. In this quarter. It's the second quarter, or third quarter of this case that we're working on. Still got one more quarter of this case. I'll go off, I believe, Sell Tuesday, break Wednesday. There's Jim Cott on the orange. That's out of 199. Going out to the Twins. We got clearly Noble Meyer of the Marlins. Marcelo Mayer and these two guys, and that'll end the break. So now is the time, people. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You're trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. If you guess number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, still only get that one guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. Yeah, it has them all, Roy. NT. Yeah, well, I pulled them all out of there. Pulled ones from Chronicles. I pulled ones from Immaculate. I pulled ones from 2023 National Treasures and 2024 National Treasures, obviously. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely. So it has those the select names, yeah, I think select names, the ones with the die cut name at the bottom. That's what we kind of speculated when I was pulling them. That's what I speculated about when I pulled all those. I'm like, I bet it was ones that just didn't make it in time for production that they still had, and just kind of threw in there because they didn't, having production problems as it were. So I might have missed the Wanbin Joe booklet. I don't remember pulling the Wanbin Joe booklet and recalling that it was a 2023 booklet. I remember the Wanbin Joe. I didn't recall that it was a 2023 booklet. All right, here's our insert parallels. We got our Diamond Marvels Green Laser, Nick Kurtz to the A's, and our bomb squads. We got a Big Poppy of these Green Lasers, Big Poppy of the Red Sox, and Dalton Rushing of the Dodgers, and a hollow Gary Sheffield of the Yankees out of 199, and two red explosions. These are out of 99. Mike Schmidt to the Phillies, Jim Tomei to the Phillies, and a blue explosion, Prince Fielder to the Tigers. That's out of 49. Milestones Green Laser, Kirby Puckett to the Twins. Elite Series Green Laser, James Wood to the Nats. A Green Laser Unleashed, Paul Skeens to the Pirates, and a hollow Unleashed, Aaron Judge out of 199 to the Yanks. We got our Clearlies. We got Noble Meyer to the Marlins, J.D. Dix to the Diamondbacks, Dante Nori to the Phils, George Lombard Jr. to the Yankees. Here's our relics. Jersey Kings, we got a Starlin Cobbett of the Marlins and James Tibbs to the Giants. And then retros, we got a red Gary Sheffield to the Dodgers, it's out of 99. And a Prince Fielder blue out of 25 going out to the Tigers. Foil parallels. Actually, we got the rare insert hit list, Ken Griffey Jr. to the Mariners. And then two teals, these are out of 25. We got a J.D. Dix to the Diamondbacks and Arjun Namala to the Blue Jays. Optic parallels. Oranges are going to be out of 199. Trey Morgan to the Rays, Thatcher Hurd to the Yanks, Bryce Cunningham to the Yanks, Juan Marichal to the Giants, and Jim Cott to the Twins. Lime greens are out of 149. We got a Caleb Lombavita to the Nats, Christian Moore to the Angels, and a J Law to the Diamondbacks. We got our Reds. These are going to be out of 99. Ian Kinsler to the Rangers, Jimmy Rollins to the Phils, a James Triantos to the Cubbies, and Roman Anthony to the Red Sox. We got a black Velocity, Jesus Mate going out to the Brewers. That's out of 39. And then Cracked Ice. These are out of 25. That one's 25 of 25. Nice bookend on the Willie Stargell of the Pirates, and then Spencer Jones to the Yanks, and then a purple Colson Montgomery to the White Sox. That is out of 49. Signature Series autos. 3 base. A Andrew Pinckney going out to the Nats. A Nick Kurtz to the A's, and Jim Palmer to the Orioles. A couple of nice ones there. And 2 golds that are going to be out of 10. Red Lauder to the Reds, and a Welbin Francisca to the Guardians. 3 optic autos that are all base optics. So there's a Carter Holton to the Braves, Griff O'Farrell to the Orioles, and a redemption for a Leo DeVries going out to the Padres. Oh, that sucks, Roy. Rolling some dice is beyond the 10 Well, sorry for your losses there, man. That's rough. That's 6 times. So without further ado, welcome to stage. Start of the show's main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Boom. All right, to the order we go. Roy, you getting a guess in there? Hold on. 6 times on the random. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, and 6. 54 is the number. 5-4. 5-4. 54. Alright, so Darren, you're going to take the under at 47 and be the closest overall as well. So go ahead and give me 1 through 21. And then the over is going to go to Mark. Both winners on eBay. Or, sorry, both winners on YouTube. Mark, you're going to take the over at 74. So Mark, give me a 1 through 21 as well. It's early up there, Mark. Early in Australia. It's early in Alaska as well. I'll change the break number to 4366. That's going to be our Series 2 break coming up for the afternoon. Mark says 7 and Roy. I'm sorry, Darren. Need your 1 through 21. Darren goes with 1, so 1 and 7 coming out the bowl. We got 1 going out to Darren, a pack of 2022 Topps Chrome. And 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And going out to Mark, you're going to get a pack of 2023 Archives. Alright, I shall return here in just about 10 minutes and we will start ripping on some Series 2, so sit tight, I shall return.
Feel the cold world try to put me on my knees, and I feel all of the pressure to provide everything. So I keep my head down, work hard and believe that tomorrow will be better. Give it time and you'll see. But there's always a new fight, always a rough night, cause it takes a few tries to get something new right. When it's been a tough life, you need a new view sight to see what to do, like to make a new move, right? And I could feel the weight of the world that her brace found. Got a little blood in my mouth, I can taste that. And I've been beaten, bruised from the fight, ain't no fake out. Calluses, they grow from the pain and the days pass. But I will never give up, and I will never give in. Strength is all I got now, and damn it, man, I'm all in. So I'ma have to stay tall, never show I'm bleeding. When everything is too much, you will see me leading. Life is full of challenge, that's the only way to live. Dopamine is something that to get you have to give. In the moment it may suck, but that's the only way to win. Keep your head and chin up, take the blows and don't give in. And life will hit you so hard, we've been through it so far. Wake up with a new scar, some just want a new start. But we all get a different hand, dealt to us a different plan. Take your gifts and make a stand, you don't get a second chance. And I could feel the weight of the world that her brace found. Got a little blood in my mouth, I can taste that. And I've but I will never give up, and I will never give in. Strength is all I got now, and damn it, man, I'm all in. So I'ma have to stay tough, never show I'm bleeding. When everything is too much, you will see me leading. Your will lies deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose. Let's go. Thoughts can keep you down, pushing deep until you drown, or they can keep you up strong, focused on the now. Glass half full, or has it been emptied out? Well, that's all up to you and your mind. Do you doubt anything, everything, not a thing? Make my thoughts work for me, manifest what I need, what I want, what I see. I could be anything, I attract all the things that I see. I believe I'll achieve as I breathe in and out again and again. I don't doubt, I sit in a plan and I found out that I can execute. If I'm driven, if I listen, if I learn all the wisdom, read some books, something written, watch the best, teach a system I invest. Never hidden, I ain't scared, ain't no chicken, I take dares. I'll be winning, you get back what you're giving. Find the reason that you're living, what you're good at, all your gifts and what you love. Take a risk and find out what you've been missing. Yeah. Your will lies deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose. Your will lies deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose. Purpose is better than any drug you could ever think. If you know why you're doing something, that's all you need. I wake up ready for the day because I believe in everything that I'm doing, like it was meant to be. I get fixated and captivated on learning things. Don't hesitate to ask questions, the answer that I need. It's out there somewhere, I swear I can find the recipe. By testing, learning, and turning into a better me. Your will lies deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose. Your will lies deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose. wanna get it, you don't get it. I can do anything, I don't got a limit. I'ma make my mind up, I'm committed. It might take some time, might take a minute. I won't give up, I don't give in a shit. I do what I want when I wanna do it. Call it a power or call it a gift. I call it persistence or driving some wit. I ain't no minute man. Good things take time when I'm in it, man. Give me some time and I'm with a fan. Now I'm gone too far from the beginning, man. I can teach you, but you gotta listen. I got lessons on lessons to give them. Think the masses are open and wishing and thinking and driven and cutting the ribbons. And they know they don't want it more than me. I work hard, they call it a disease. I work hard so I can go be free. But I don't work for anyone but me. But it didn't start like that. I was 9 to 5, didn't feel right. Had to get in touch with myself, get my mind back, to figure out what I want in this life bad. And I don't regret it. Failed a lot, but I learned my lessons. Got new moves, new things, new weapons, and now I finally got direction. You ain't got no time to be complacent. You only got one life to go make a statement. Everything you want, it'll all be waiting. So put your mind to it and you can become greatness. So don't quit, don't stop, push through it. You got dreams, one life, go do it. Make moves, improve, keep doing. A new life, new you can choose it.
Watch me.
Let's go. Gotta really wanna catch hands, no face off. Everybody know I got plans to take off. Everybody know I got bands, no J's on. I'ma do life like me, no days off. I don't really care what you think about me. Hate filling minds up like a disease. Filling me with fight, some life energy. Knowing that I'm doing something right. If you hating, I just try to keep my mind real vacant. I took all my time in the basement. I spent half my life impatient. It was worth all the time and patience. Huh, get it? The way I said it. Never mind, I don't have time, forget it. You can read all my rhymes on Reddit. They need a feed and damn it, I fed it. I got my eyes on the prize. I tell truth, won't hear no lies. I don't take, I give and guide. I don't break, I live and fight. On the chase, I got the sight. Vision goals, I set them right. Working through the lonely nights. Worth it on the other side. If you try to make it fast, it won't last. Take a stab, make it bad. Face the fast, but still lag. Don't give up, don't look back. You got this, no stopping, no quitting, no stalling, no options. You're running, follow your dreams and find your calling. You ain't got no time to be complacent. You only got one life to go make a statement. Everything you want, it'll all be waiting. So put your mind to it and you can become greatness. So don't quit, don't stop, push through it. You got dreams, one life, go do it. Make moves, improve, keep doing. A new life, new you can choose it.
Watch me.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing the breaking. All right, ladies and gents, we got break number 3. It is in Series 2. We got 4366 2025 Series 2 half case. The Diamondbacks, Roy G, Braves, Marlon J, the Orioles, Zach K, Red Sox, Brian Z, Cubs, Michael O, the White Sox, Roy G, Reds as well, Guardians, Kenneth C, the Rockies, Roy G, Tigers, Michael O, Astros, Oswaldo C, Royals, Aaron B, Angels, Roy G, the Dodgers, David D, Marlins, Jorge R, Brewers, Roy G, Twins, Roy G, Mets, Darren M, the Yankees, Vernie H, A's, Michael M, the Phillies, Roy G, Pirates, Ryan J, Padres, Aaron B, Giants, Michael M, Mariners, Joe M, the Cardinals, Chad D, Rays, JT, the Rangers, David A, Blue Jays, Aaron B, Nats, Michael O. Whoa. Coming in hot. Coming in hot. Eric, what's good, man? I've been well. How about yourself, man? What up, Alan? YouTube. Oh. Alright, we got a team border color variation, Troy Taylor, sorry. Not Tory, Troy. What's going on with Mariners? Joe, there's a rainbow foil Diamondbacks team card. Kumar and Yoshi on the inserts. Souzardo going out the Mariners on the Major League Materials. First relic. There's a sand glitter Dustin Harris out the Rangers. Got a Michael Kopech going off the Dodgers on the gold. That is out of 2025. And that's going to be a black base card parallel of Jazz Chisholm on the Yanks. Nice black there. That is out of 74. It is a Series 1 Jazz as well as some of those, or all of those blacks they forgot to add into Series 1. So they added all the Series 1s into Series 2 here. Eric, we did well. Did well in league ball. Made it to the semifinal of the league tournament. I think we ended 9-6 on the season and got third place overall out of 9 teams. There is a purple Carlos Rodon going out of the Yankees. That's out of 250. And we got state this year for the travel team. Or state this weekend for the travel team, so we'll see how that goes. We got a Jesus Luzardo on the rainbow foil going off the Phillies. Freeman and Marte on the inserts. Thanks for that. He's been doing well. Alright, we got a sand glitter Deshaun Kersey. That's going off the Twins. Sand glitter rookie. So all rainbow foil and sand glitter rookies will grace the stage. As always. Alright, there's a sand glitter Kike Hernandez going off the Dodgers. Alright, there's a Trey Turner going off the Phillies on the City Connect. And a foil JP Sears of the A's. Yeah, Eric. Our majors all-star team as well just won districts yesterday, so they're going to the state tournament there. Yeah, that's the ones that will. Oops. There's no Neil Cruz. That's the ones that can possibly make it all the way to the Little League World Series, right? There's Jordan Romano. We've sent, I think, 4 teams in the last 10 years to the Little League World Series out of this league, out of our league here. So I think 3 of the kids that I coached on my team this year are on that team. So those are the 12-year-olds, right, out of the majors. So that's the 12U All-Stars. 3 of the kids that were on my team that I coached this year are on that team. So I'm following that one pretty closely as well. There's Josh Bell on the sand glitter. It's a nice Ricky, but it got caught up in it's a little, that's the crinkle cut parallel Ricky. I honestly think those are kind of cool, to be honest with you. But that's the Ricky first pitch. Crinkle cut. Ricky first pitch. Alright, nice Jim Tomei on the 35th anniversary going out the Phils. Roy getting that Jim Tomei auto. There you go, Roy. Sweet Tomei on the 35th anniversary. Sand Glitter Jose Siri. Alright, we got Luis Angel Acuna going out the Mets. I will stage all silver pack rookies. Aaron Judge, Justin Roblinski, all the other silver packs get top loaded during the sorting process. And Carlos Correa to the Twins. And those guys are... Yeah, if I'm being honest, I don't know, Eric, that will this year's team, will this team do it? I'm not sure that they're gonna. Pretty good team, right? But they actually, there's another team here in our district that's really, really good. They actually lost a game in the pool play to the same team that they beat last night. To make it to state. There's a blue Johan Rojas going off the Phillies. But they got their revenge, right? That's out of 150. And we got a rainbow foil Austin Hayes, the Reds. Yeah, it's crazy how yeah, they are. Absolutely are. It's crazy how some of the 12-year-olds are just, well, they hit puberty early, right? And definitely more advanced for their age. All right, we got a blue Spencer Schwellenbach going out the Braves. It's going to be out of 150. Sand Glitter Javier Sanoja going out the Marlins. That is a rookie. Yeah, hitting bombs that would leave an MLB Park shirt out where my hold on here. There's a gold David Bednar that's going out the Pirates. That's out of 2025. And a nice Jurickson Profar going out the Braves. That is a gold mirror SSP of Jurickson. Top pulls on those gold mirrors. D. Kramer on the hollow foil. Nice James Wood and Zach Neto. Yeah, out at my where my son takes where he has his private lessons or whatever, they keep stats, you know, because they have hit tracks out there or whatever, so they keep stats on ages and top exit velos and distances on hit tracks. It's crazy. There's a black Spencer Strider going out the Braves. It's out of 74. I think the top 12U guy has exit velo of like 90 and a distance of like 405 or something like that. It's like, dude, what are you guys feeding these 12-year-olds? This is Zach Penrod going out to the Braves. And a Sand Glitter, Isaiah Kiner Khalifa. Pirates. And Sand Glitter, Wenzel Perez going off to the Tigers. Nice Julio here on the 35th anniversary All-Star going off the Mariners. And Bailey Falter on the rainbow foil. Nice Jackson Cho rookie on the 35th anniversary. And Ellie, summer superstar. Rainbow foil Graham Ashcraft for the Reds. Bowman crayon or inserts. There's a Sand Glitter of Julian Aguilar. What's going on for the Reds? Jordan Alvarez and Mark Long. The first pitch going off the Guardians. And nice Dustin Harris to the Rangers on the Baseball Stars auto. Go on, David. And the Rangers. There's a Sand Glitter of Tyler Fitzgerald and the Giants. We got a Mark McGuire and then Shohei Mookie on the dynamic duo. Of course, you guys know the deal. If you pull it out, you must sleeve the trout. Sleeve the trout is for safety. Safety for yourself, safety for the trout. Safety for all cards around the trout. Safety for sharing. It's also the law. Nice Shohei. And Zebby Matthews. It's a law. 48 of 90 of 50 states. And there's a Zebby. Jorge hoping to see some color for the Marlins. Hopefully I can help you out with that. There's a Koufax to the Dodgers. We got Alec Bohm to the Phillies, Bryce Harper to the Phillies, and a Sajasi going out to the Cardinals. Thomas Sajasi. I've been calling him Sagasi. It's actually Sajasi. Weird, I know. Alright, final box here. there's a Tyler Nevin going out the A's. That is the canvas parallel. Notice does have that. It's more like shitty 70s car vinyl. I mean, honestly, right? Instead of canvas, but that's what it's called. It's canvas. It's not a 50. Just throwing that out there. All right, we got a Jerks and Profar on the rainbow foil going out to the Braves. Looks like we need some music, some musica. Nice real one, Mason Montgomery going out the Rays. So I actually might be, I'm guessing that's going to be an extra one in here. Because each other box, the autos come out of that pack. But we'll find out. We will see. That's a Mason Montgomery going out the Rays on the real one auto. Love those. There's a Gordon Graceffo on the Sand Glitter going to the Cardinals. Sand Glitter rookie. Bojack. Riley Green on our inserts. All right, you too, Eric. Good talking, man. All right, we got a Kirby Yates on the gold going out the Dodgers. It's out of 2025. Followed by a rainbow foil J-Law to the Diamondbacks. We got Shard. Shard sneaking out there. Been getting lucky on the shards here lately. Lots to add to the shard collection. It's the small wins in life, people. Small wins in life. You gotta celebrate it. Sand Glitter, Parker Meadows, the Tigers. Nando Tatis and Kershaw and Koufax on the Dynamic Duo. Sand Glitter, Hunter Brown of the Stros, Jeter, Seager, and Beltre on Dynamic Duos. And Sweet Skeens here on the Major League Materials going out to Pirates. Get a blue JT Ginn rookie to the A's. It's going to be out of 150. And Selly Stick on the rainbow foil going out the Padres. This is JC and Riley Green on our inserts. Angel Chivilli. I have pulled more rainbow foils of Angel Chivilli than anybody. Like, it's not even close. Let's go on to Rockies. Okay, Dana and Skeens on our inserts. Sand glitter, nice Ken Griffey and J Ram on our inserts. Alright, last base pack here. We'll see if we get an auto out of this one too. Probably not, but I mean, hey. Nope. Better ice though on the Major League Materials. Relic. Or, sorry, 35th anniversary relic going out the Yanks. It's pretty solid. Better ice there. And Ryan McMahon of the Rockies. We will sleeve the trout. If you pull it out, you must sleeve the trout, ladies and gentlemen. That is the rules. If you know, you know. If you don't know, you should watch more Top Tier. Alright, last two packs. These are silver packs. We get Kevin. Oh my. All good. All good. Little fumble Rooski. But we're all good. Alright, that's a Kevin Alcantara to the Cubbies. Nice shoulder to the Cubbies. Brent Rooker to the A's. And a Zebby Matthews going out the Twins on the Aqua to 199. And final pack here. We got a Chipper to the Braves, followed by a Shea Whitcomb going out to the Astros. Got Bojack to the Royals, and Salvi Perez going out to the Royals as well. And that'll do it for the break. So now's the time, people. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100 that you usually guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. Yes number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, still only get that one guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. All right, we got our rainbow foil rookies. Zach Penrod of the Red Sox, Angel Chivilli of the Rockies, and our sand glitter rookies. Gordon Graceffo going out the Cardinals. Julian Aguilar to the Reds, Javier Sanoja to the Marlins, Deshaun Kersey to the Twins, and a Dustin Harris going out to the Rangers. Golds, these are out of 2025. Kirby Yates to the Dodgers, a David Bednar to the Pirates, and a Michael Kopech out to the Dodgers. We did get a Gold Mirror SSP of Jurickson Profar to the Braves. Very nice Gold Mirror SSP. Those are tough pulls. We got our Silver Pack rookies. We have Shea Whitcomb to the Stros, Kevin Alcantara to the Cubbies, Thomas Sajasi to the Cardinals, Zebby Matthews to the Twins, Zach DeZenzo to the Astros, Justin Roblinski to the Dodgers, and Luis Angel Acuna to the Mets. A team color border variation of Troy Taylor out to the Mariners. Relics. We got a City Connect Trey Turner to the Phils. 35th anniversary is a Ben Rice rookie to the Yanks and a All-Star Julio Rodriguez to the Mariners. And Major League Materials, we got another Julio to the Mariners. There's a Skeens going out to the Pirates, and we have a blue Spencer Schwellenbach to the Braves. That is out of 150. All right, two base card black parallels. These are going to be out of 74, and they are both one series ones, one's a series two. Spencer Strider, the Braves, and a Jazz Chisholm, the Yanks. Then our other numbered parallels. We got a purple Carlos Rodon going out the Yanks. That's out of 250. Two blues that are going to be out of 150. A Johan Rojas to the Phils and JT Ginn to the A's. A Aqua to 199. That's a silver pack Zebby Matthews to the Twins. And the canvas parallel of Tyler Nevin going out to the A's. That is out of 50. Autos. We got a Baseball Stars Dustin Harris out to the Rangers. A real one auto of Mason Montgomery to the Rays. Very nice one. And a 35th anniversary Jim Thome. Always gives you an A+ auto, does Thome. Let's go out the Phils. Roll some dice. See how many times random get the Barrett Bowl number. That is 6. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Start of the show's main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Boom. Man, my arm is just effed. I can't even lift the Bears Bowl. I'm going to start doing everything left-handed here. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. All right, to the org we go. 6 times on the random. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, and 6. 54 is the number. 5-4, 54. 54. All right, so Darren, you're going to take the under at 47. Be the closest overall as well. So Darren, give me a 1 through 21. And the over is going to go to Roy, both winners on YouTube. Roy, you're going to take the over at 76. So you give me a 1 through 21 after Darren. I'll change the break number to 4367. That's going to be our Inception full case coming up next. One and 11 coming up. You got 1 and going on to Darren. That is going to be a 2023 archives for you, Darren. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 going on to Roy. 2022 Topp Chrome for you, Roy. All right, I shall return here in just about 10 minutes, and we will. Dude, I literally have to hold my arm to lift anything. Wait, it's a bad deal. All right, I feel like there's some jokes there, but it's too early. All right, I'll be back in 10 minutes. We'll rip on some Inception.
When you take control of destiny, I have dignity, my pride it lives in me, and now 7, 8, will today be rough or will today be great? 9, 10, 11, 12, lately I've been going through hell. 13, 14, 15, 16, today's the day. Are you coming? Are you sick of being normal? I'm sick of being average. I'm sick of being mortal. I'm about to be a savage. I see a lot of things that I want, I will have them. I got a new mindset that I just established. I'll march through the cold with the nails on the pavement. I'll shovel that coal just to get out the basement. My story will be told, helping others make changes. I'll be so bold they will watch in amazement. Am I gonna face it? Am I gonna chase it? Am I gonna start over? I keep waiting. Time is limited, quickly fading. Get my mind right, it's my time to take it. Am I gonna face it? Am I gonna chase it? Am I gonna start over? I keep waiting. Time is limited, quickly fading. Get my mind right, it's my time to take it. Never settle, got my foot up on the pedal, pushing hard to the metal, make a deal with the devil, channel rage through my vessel into something that is special, energy of a rebel, going up a level, I just wanna be greatness, I could feel changes, turn a new page and tie up my laces, I will be the bravest, break out of my cages, I will not be nameless, I will not be aimless. Am I gonna chase it? Am I gonna start over? I keep waiting, time is limited, quickly fading. Get my mind right, it's my time to take it. Am I gonna face it? Am I gonna chase it? Am I gonna start over? I keep waiting, time is limited, quickly fading. Get my mind right, it's my time to take it. Let's go, it's time to be the GOAT. It's time to enter God mode, man, let's get it going. I wanna be the greatest, energy is overflowing. I know I'm stoking the fire, my desire's taking over, not tired, I'm inspired, rewired. I know just what is required, my brain knows how to decipher. The message is looking brighter, already paid up the piper. My game is getting much tighter, I feel my body on fire, Now it's game time, all the practice to prepare for this main time. I could do anything, that's my baseline. Go ahead and do you, I'ma make mine. You gon' read me in the headlines. Always go up, I don't know a decline. On the glow up, getting better with time. drumbeat thumping. Off in the distance, we're the resistance. They gon' be the one who's running. They can feel the storm, it's coming. They can hear the drumbeat thumping. Off in the distance, we're the resistance. They gon' be the one who's running. They can feel the storm, it's coming. They can hear the drumbeat thumping. Off in the distance, we're the resistance. They gon' be the one who's running. And we'll keep fighting till we win. This is our calling, this is our call. Yeah, we'll keep fighting till the end. And we'll keep fighting till we win. This is our calling, this is our call. Yeah, we'll keep fighting till the end. This is our calling, this is our calling. This is our calling, this is our calling. They banished me, never to be seen, to a place where the air's always filled with screams. So hot that the land only grows weeds. A place filled with demons and ghosts, tumbleweeds. Betrayed by some comrades, et tu brute. I'ma get you all back. It's not if, no it's when. Better watch out, cause I'm coming for revenge. I'ma train hard, I'ma go far. I will learn with every new scar. Got a cold heart, yeah I'm feeling arc. Enemies give me energy from the start. Got an addiction to winning, so I will work till I get it. The sweat is dripping, I'm in it, I'll never stop till I finish. I'm feeling demons possessing, they took a hold of my vessel. The energy of a devil, yeah. A new man, a new me. Better watch out, you ain't never seen a beast. I don't always have control, he could beat me. Got a chip on his shoulder and he got some sharp teeth. Anyone in my way, and anyone who betrayed, anyone I have to face, I'll wipe them out like the plague. I'll wipe them out like the plague. Bullets fly through the air. If you got a death wish, come outside, don't be scared. Yeah, I'm more than prepared. I've been prepping for this day and now it's finally here. Better watch out, cause I'm back now. New and improved, head filled with no doubts. They let the beast out, I let them feast now. I will be at the top, can't keep me down. A new man, a new me. Better watch out, you ain't never seen a beast. I don't always have control, he could beat me. Got a chip on his shoulder and he got some sharp teeth. Anyone in my way, and anyone who betrayed, anyone I have to face, I'll wipe them out like the plague. I'll wipe them out like the plague. It's a new day, and nothing's really quite going your way. You got bad news that's confusing. You got sad news that you're wounded. And it feels like the worst time. You're worried and scared and not fine. You feel unprepared with no signs. Well, it'll be alright, you just gotta fight. What about things happen to the best of us? It seems like they should be blessed. They just might be angels here as guests. Teach your lives to be our best.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing the ribbon. All right, ladies and gents. Fourth break of the afternoon. We got some Inception. It's our final baseball break here. 4367 2024 Inception full case. We got Diamondbacks Aaron B, Braves Matt S, the Orioles Mark H, Red Sox David H, the Cubs Jason L, White Sox Aaron B, Reds Carson R, the Guardians Aaron B, Rockies Aaron B, the Tigers William S, Astros Dwayne M, Royals Roy G, Angels Aaron B, the Dodgers Alan M, Marlins Michael C, Brewers Brandon H, Twins Michael C, Mets Brian F, Yankees Roy G, A's Matthew W, the Phillies Michael C, Pirates Stephen B, Padres Matthew W, Giants Roy G, Mariners Jeremy D, Cardinals Aaron B, Rays Tom P, Rangers Cody S, the Blue Jays Alan M, and the Nats Kevin B. Inception. Yesterday's case was badass. Let's see about this one. Well, starting off with the relic auto here. Alright, we got a Freddie Freeman to the Dodgers. There's a David Fry to the Guardians and a Lou Bob to the White Sox. With a Colton Cowser on the short print going out the Orioles. Noelvi Marte on the red to 75 going out the Reds. Nice color match there on the Marte. Again on 75. We got a purple Kyle Manzardo of the Guardians out of 150. Out of 150. And sweet Colton Cowser here to the O's. That is out of 125 on the jumbo patch relic. Sure does. Nice jumbo pass there. Of Mr. Cowser. Going out to Mark H. in the O's. Mason Wynn to the Cardinals. There's a Tyler Black to the Brewers, Masataka to the Red Sox, and the Ariel Rodriguez to the Blue Jays. We got a purple Kyle Harrison going out of the Giants out of 150. Yellow Freddie Freeman going out of the Dodgers. It's out of 199. And badass. Love the silver signings. Good looking cards, man. It's out of 125. It's George Springer going out the Blue Jays and Allen. There you go, Allen. Nice silver signings for George Springer for you. Very nice. Royce Lewis to the Twins, nice Aaron Judge to the Yanks, Evan Carter to the Rangers, and AJ Smith-Shawver to the Braves. Got a green Aaron Judge to the Yankees. Green's not numbered. Evan Carter, green rookie to the Rangers. Does have a couple dingy corners on that one there. And to the Rockies, we got a Jordan Beck, nice color match, purple to the Rockies. It's out of 199. That pack was glued super tight. Alright, Yuki Matsui to the Padres. We get a Lindor to the Mets, Ranger Suarez to the Phils, and a Victor Scott to the Cardinals. And we will sleeve the trout. If you know, you know. Here, top tier. Sleeve all trouts. It's for safety. It's also the law. More on that later. That's a green. Well, more on that tomorrow, because that's the last trout. Well, maybe we'll Hey, what up, Marlon? Did I change schedule? Yeah, for the time being. There's a Noel Marte on the orange going out the Reds. That's out of it's out of 10. The orange is out of 10, 6 of 10. The numbering on Inception is a little weird. It's not normal Topps numbering. Reds are out of 75, orange is out of 10. You get it. But that's a nice Noel to the Reds. And sweet Sal Frelick going out the Brewers on the magenta rookie auto for the Brewskis. It's at 99. Yeah, for the time being, I'm not sure if we're going to stick with this. I mentioned it for a while there before I did it, that we're going to next day breaks for a while. Giving it like a 2 to 3 week test here and just seeing how it fits with my schedule, how everything all works out. Whatever is going on with these packs. Giving me fits here. There we go. So yeah, we're all next day for a little while here, Marlon. Might go back, might not. I'm not sure yet. All right, we got a Cody Bellinger to the Cubs, Lamonte Wade Jr. to the Giants, Yariel Rodriguez to the Blue Jays, and Lubot to the White Sox. Yeah, it is good. I mean, I'm liking the fact that I have my nights like a little bit better. All right. I'm not sure that I like breaking all throughout the day though. I'm not sure that I like it. I'm not sure. It's so hard for me since I did it at night for 4.5 years, right? It's so hard for me to go like to redo my whole schedule like when I normally did stuff during the day. There's Jazz Chisholm on the green going out the Yanks, like for the business, right? I always did stuff during the day when everything was open, or stuff from personal life that I needed to do. Now I'm trying to. That's nice Jackson Churio of the Brewers, by the way. So now I'm trying to figure that out, right? It's going all right. So there's pros and cons to each. One thing I don't like is that, it doesn't seem like as many people can watch live during the day, which makes sense, right? Everybody's at work. There's an Alexander Canario on the red to 50 going out the Cubbies. So it doesn't, the chat's not as lively during the day, which, it's some of the more, that's the thing that bothers me the most, I think, about doing it during the day, is that the chat's not as lively, and that was, that's a fun part to the breaks, is chatting and having fun with everybody. Like yesterday, for instance, pulled a, yesterday out of, it was out of Inception yesterday, right? Yeah, out of Inception yesterday. Pulled the 101 Dylan Cruz cyan printing plate on card auto. Yeah, no, I do, Marlon. That's not the issue, I don't think, right? It's more or less, it's the quality of the streams for me, for you guys, for everything. Just for instance, pulled the 101 Dylan Cruz printing plate on card auto out of this product yesterday, out of this. Not one person in the chat like, oh, sweet card. You know what I'm saying? It's like, did you guys not like that? Or no, it's just that there's not enough people in here during the day that can, that can watch during the day, type of thing. And not that that's a thing. It's just I really like chatting with you guys at night and kind of miss that about the at night breaks. But we got White Langford for the Rangers. We'll see how it all shakes out. There's Tyler Sotos from the A's, followed by Masataka Yoshida to the Red Sox, and a Jackson Merrill going on to the Padres on the short print. Because that's a pretty big card, right? The Dylan Cruz 101. All right. We have a green White Langford. Or if people are watching, they're at work and they can't chat. There's green White Langford, nice one of the Rangers. We got a Christian Scott to the Mets. And a Curtis Mead on the base auto out of 299 going out to the Rays. Also thinking about a hybrid type of thing where that's out of 299. Also been considering planning it in my head to see how it would work, like a hybrid. So like some days would break during the day, some days would break at night. That would precipitate one day during the week. Well, Fridays are always going to be night breaks. Not this week, not next week. This week I'll be at state baseball on Friday, and next week I'll be on vacation on Friday. So after that, for sure we'll have Friday night breaks still. But I was thinking maybe twice during the week. We break during the day and at night. Maybe on, I don't know, like Tuesdays and Fridays. That way we can still play the tree at night. Tree during the day the other day was weird. Tree during the day was weird. I will say that. But we'll all see how it shakes out. All right, we got a Marco Luciano, the Giants, followed by a Luis Arias to the Padres. See, we will be sleeving a Trout. It's for safety. It's for sharing. And sleeve the Trout. Sleeve your Trouts, people. In case you want to whip it out and play with it later. It's protected. You're also protected from the law because it's illegal in 48 states of the 50. Only Rhode Island and Connecticut. Wait, yeah. They're the only places you can possess an unsleeved trout. Not sure what's going on up there, but all the rest of them, it's legal to possess an unsleeved trout. It's a serious misdemeanor, I think. So, protect yourself and your trouts. This is Salvi Perez on the green going out the Royals. We got Luis Arias going out the Padres. On the green. And Dawn of Greatness, Gary Sheffield going out the Brewers. It's an early chef. Right? The Brewers chef. It's out of 75. Nice. Nice Sheffield. One box left here. Oh, nice. Watching Top Tier from the beach. I like it. Alright, we got Johan Rojas of the Phils, followed by Jeremy Pena of the Stros, Kyron Paris of the Angels, and a Julio going out of the Mariners on the short print. We have a Sweet Ellie on the green going out the Reds. Jordan Wicks of the Cubbies on the green. And our final card is going to be a Grayson Rodriguez Magenta going off the Orioles. That's out of 99. And it will be the final card of the break, so now is the time. If you have a team in this break, I need you to go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You're trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. Guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, still only get that one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now. And I will random the number after the recap. The Biloxi Shuckers playing that. Is that your guys' minor league affiliate around there? Marlon? Alright. Get the recap going here. We got our greens. These are not numbered. Jordan Wicks to the Cubbies. Elliott to the Reds. Luis Arias to the Padres. Salvi Perez to the Royals. Christian Scott to the Mets. Wyatt Langford to the Rangers. Jackson Chourio to the Brewers. A Jazz Chisholm to the Yanks. Trout to the Angels. Evan Carter to the Rangers. And a Aaron Judge to the Yanks. We got a yellow Freddie Freeman to the Dodgers. It's out of 199. Couple of purples here that are going to be out of 150. A Kyle Harrison to the Giants and a Kyle Manzardo to the Guardians. And then we have a red Noelvi Marte, nice color match to the Reds. That's out of 75. And an orange Noelvi Marte to the Reds. That is out of 10. I didn't realize. Yeah, both Noelvis. Short prints. We got a Julio to the Mariners, Jack Leiter to the Rangers, Jackson Merrill to the Padres, and Colton Cowser to the Orioles. A base auto of Curtis Mead going out the Rays. It's out of 299. We got a couple of magentas. These will be out of 99. We got a Grayson Rodriguez to the Orioles and Sal Frelick to the Brewers. A purple Jordan Beck, nice color match to the Rockies. That's out of 199. We got a red Alexander Canario going to the Cubbies. That's out of 50. The silver signings, George Springer going to the Blue Jays. Love the silver sightings. It's out of 125. Sweet Dawn of Greatness, Gary Sheffield going out of the Brewers. That's out of 75 as well. And a patch auto of, excuse me, jumbo patch auto of Colton Cowser going out the Orioles. That is out of 125 on the jumbo patch. Rookie of Colton. Nice Colton. Alright. Making sure I didn't have anybody in here that needs a text in. Did not. Alright, rolling some dice as we jump times ready to get the Bears Bowl number. That's going to be 8. 8 times. Ah, you were in Topp's Jumbo earlier, Marlon. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Start of the show is the main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Oh, dude. I think I might have to go like get the shoulder looked at, right? Like, I'm not trying to bitch about it all the time, but I use my right arm a bunch, like to grab the Bears Bowl from over here, to hang the clipboard on the hook for the clipboard, and I legit cannot raise my arm more than shoulder height, like right here, without immense pain happening right through here, right through there, and definitely not lifting any weight at that height. So I got like to put the Bears Bowl on the stage, I have to legit hold my arm up. I feel like a sissy right now. Injuries. It is the pitching arm, Marlon, but it's not from, like, I probably throw 500 pitches a week, BP, if not more than that, actually, probably more than that. But my arm's good there. I was throwing at the 4th of July party. I had a bunch of kids around, a couple of kids from my baseball team. I had 3 kids from my baseball team and like 3 or 4 other kids, and they were talking shit, right? You can't strike us out with a wiffle ball. I'm like, bet. Challenge accepted. Little shits. Copious amounts of strikeouts, but throwing the wiffle ball. Throwing the wiffle ball, it got me. I'm pretty sure it did. Right? Trying to throw a bunch of junk with the wiffle ball, that's for sure what got me. It's for sure. It has to be, because, you know, throwing a wiffle ball ain't throwing a baseball. Right? Arms absolutely good throwing a baseball. 100% fine throwing a baseball. Right? But you go throwing wiffle balls, it's different. It's different. And probably the same, trying to be the same, you know, the same arm action, trying to throw it hard too with no weight there. That's exactly what happened. And I'm an idiot for doing so. Anyways, over the computer screen here. We're all random this number. Going to do that 8 times. Once, twice, 3 times. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 51 is the number. 51. Alright. Let's see here. So, the under is going to go to 888 on eBay Live. So, 888, I just need a number between 1 and 21 from you. And I also need to know which team you had in this break. Please and thank you. And then, Roy, you're going to take the over at 76 on YouTube. So, go ahead and give me a 1 through 21 as well, Roy. Yeah, trying to beat Charlie Morton. Yeah. I was throwing some nasty screwball type shit, right? But Pirate Steven, thank you. Steven. No, you'd think I would know your eBay name. Anyways, alright, Steven goes to 12 and 17 coming up. You'd think I'd know that by now. Right? It's not like it's your first ever break with me. If I got the right Steven V, right? Alright, here we go. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And going out to Steven, you're going to get a pack of 22 Topps Chrome. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and 18. And going out to Roy, a pack of 2023 Series 2. Alright, peeps, I will be back in just about 10 minutes. We'll start ripping on some selected blasters. We got 2 football breaks to end the afternoon off with, so sit tight. I shall return. Peace.
I wanna build a life worth living. I wanna be rich cause I wanna be given. I feel the time keeps ticking. I wish I had more, but I'll deserve a spot. Cause it's been years on this path that I walked, and if I keep going, I pray I'll be at the top. When I dream big, yeah, I commit. Wanted this life since I was a little kid. Never thought twice, I just did what I did. Worked towards it and now I have an addiction. I've been living life like a dream, like it's fiction. I've been doing things like I have no restrictions. I don't plan to stop, no I don't plan on quitting. Everything I do, yeah, I do it with conviction. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah, I do it with conviction. I've been on a mission, I ain't never quitting. Everything I do, yeah, I do it with conviction. I believe in free will, I make choices that lead to where I've been. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah, I do it with conviction. Give me a minute, I need to test out my limits. Like I've been sending to Guinness, I'm breaking records, I'm finished. I feel like I keep on winning. If I don't stop once I'm in it, I'm moving forward, I'm inching. But this is just the beginning. I've learned a lot of lessons, I've had a lot of blessings. My friends know I'm obsessive, they be chilling, I be stressing. But I don't second guess it, I'm loving every second. I see my life progressing, so I spend time investing. When I dream big, yeah, I commit. Wanted this life since I was a little kid. Never thought twice, I just did what I did. Worked towards it and now I have an addiction. I've been living life like a dream, like it's fiction. I've been doing things like I have no restrictions. I don't plan to stop, no I don't plan on quitting. Everything I do, yeah, I do it with conviction. I will never hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains, I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things, gonna make a fucking name. I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame. No, I'm not that vain, I just wanna be greatness. 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 Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent, and it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots, if I miss off, forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. Bad energy is like a poison, need some antiseptic. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking fight me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains that last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love I got a dream that I'm gonna be at the top of the scene. I'll never restrain, making my presence something to be seen, yeah. I'll make them all see that I could be anything I wanna be. If you got a dream, then you need persistence and lots of belief, yeah. Yo, don't take that negative energy, I replace that. I just wanna be me, I don't fake that. I just wanna be free, I chase that. I got a new obsession, it's helping and teaching and giving everyone a lesson. It's living and winning and building something that's impressive. I don't wanna do the same thing, I wanna be progressive, so I'ma make a new me, a new beast, a true fiend. He's everything that he wants to be. Look in the mirror, what he wants to see is a dude looking back at me. I stay on track, yeah, track things. I'm setting goals like packing.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with as always, and I'll be doing the ribbon. What, peeps? Alright, we get fifth break of the afternoon. We do have a full case of blasters here of select. I know I didn't list it as a sealed case, but kind of forgot to switch the listing. Sealed case, but more than merry. Better. It's better. Alright, so I'm not going to take them out. We're not going to dump them. We're just going to do a little top and bottom type of deal here. Any ideas? Alright, top 1, 2, and 3. Bottom 4, 5, and 6. That was a 3. What up, Carlton? Alright, so we're going to be doing this top stack here first. I'm going to take them off. Well, I'm going to take them down here. Get them out of the blaster box. Let's do this. Right. We'll get them all set up there all nice as soon as I get them all out of here. There we go. Let's just do this for once with blasters. This seems really easy. Kind of weird though, right? We got room to do it like this. There we go. That works. We got 43, 68, 20, 20. Well, we better switch the camera down there. 43, 68, 2024 select blaster. 10 box. Half case. Whatever you want to say. Cardinals, Ken D. Falcons, Joseph L. The Ravens, Chad D. Chad V. Bills, Chad V. The Panthers, Matthew W. Bears, Chris K. Bengals, Chad V. The Browns, Aaron B. Cowboys, Chad V. Broncos, Joshua P. Lions, Mike S. The Packers, Brent B. Texans, Osvaldo C. Colts, Matthew W. Jags, Brent B. Chiefs, Thomas K. The Raiders, Carlton S. Chargers, Brittany H. The Rams, Matthew W. Dolphins, Chad V. Vikings, Carlton S. The Patriots as well. Saints, Aaron B. The Giants, Justin K. Jets, Chad V. Eagles, Jesus I. Steelers, Isaiah J. The 49ers, Chad D. Seahawks, Aaron B. Bucks, Steve R. Titans, Hunter M. And the Commanders, Jeremiah T. Alright, let's go. Select blaster time. Well, it's good to have you in the chat, Carl. Let's see about some select here. Let's get some big old hitties out of some select blasters. We will see. Show us some hitties. Select. Alright. There's a Kobe Trice going out to Steelers on our premier level select die cut. You get one of these die cuts per. All the other colors were supposed to be die cuts, but apparently there was a. There's nice Brock Bowers. Apparently there was a discrepancy in the production, and they didn't get die cut for whatever reason. These ones here are supposed to be die cuts, but they're not. There's Daniel Carlson. I will top load all of the red and blue prisms during the sorting process. There's a nice JJ on the premier level. Irby and Evan Smith of the Cowboys on the premier level red and blue. Nice Bo Nix on the future. Trey Hendrickson on the club level, red and blue. Sure, just so we can get some stuff up there on the stage. Any club level red and blues will stage up right now. Why not? The club level. Hey, I do need to take this real quick. Sorry, guys. During the daytime business hours, right? I gotta take this real fast. I'll be right back.
You cannot stop me, I'ma make it to the top spicy. Call it covenant, not cocky. You cannot break me, this world's mine for the taking. Got an itch, man, I'm making. Oh, I'll keep my head down and grind and be patient. I'll take a stab at the top and the sailing. They can all try, but you cannot contain it. Cause I see the things that I want and I take on my goal. Push myself to the brink, no limit. Do what it takes to be free, committed. I'm a little obsessed with things, I'll admit it. But that's what it takes to get a freedom ticket. Got a killer instinct and it's just the beginning. Breaking down walls and the hurt start thinning. And the more you push it, the fast start trimming. Till you're the only one standing up straight, winning all.
No, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. We never give up, no, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill.
Sorry about that. All right, here we go. Business hours, you know, during the day. Take some calls every once in a while. That commercial break was, Andy would say that commercial break was sponsored by Boone workout videos, strengthening the grip one fight at a time. you know. All right, we got Sam Darnold and Malik Neighbors on the draft selections. That is a red Malik Neighbors draft selection. Oh no, I think they're all red. So it's just a Malik Neighbors. It's going out the Giants. It is a draft selection. Number 6 was Malik. Alright. There's a Ezekiel Elliott going out to the Cowboys. It is a club level red and blue, so I did say we'd stage those. Adam Thielen on the club level. And Jalen Carter going out to the Eagles on the silver concourse level die cut. Joey B. Alright, a Michael Pittman on the red and blue, going out the Colts. There's a nice Caleb Williams on the concourse level. We got Joe Namath on the premier level. Red and blue go to the Jets. Nice Jaden Daniels on the futures and a TJ Hawkinson on the premier level. On the numbers. There's a Dallas Goddard. It's going out the Eagles on the club level red and blue. Nice Bo Nix there to the Bronx. And Cam Little going out to the Jags on the concourse level silver die cut. Mr. Irrelevant. And Kobe Trice on the premier level red and blue going out the Steelers. Marshawn Lloyd. Nice Torrey Taylor. Color match to the Bears on the orange shock. That is out of $4.99. Love it. Go Bears. Najee Harris, the Steelers on the concourse level. Josh Allen on the 2 road charge. Nice Kelsey there on the concourse level red and blue. And Emmitt Smith on the premier level silver die cut going out to the Cowboys. Nice Joey B, premier level red and blue to the Bengals. JJ McCarthy, rookie. Aaron Rodgers, boo. Marvin Harrison Jr. and Randy Moss. Dak going on out to the Cowboys on the premier level red and blue. There's Brock Bowers there. Little Reichert on the club level. And Michael Penix will take that on the concourse level. Silver die cut Penix. Going on the Falcons. Definitely take that one. We have I believe that's the neon green shock. Darnell Washington going out to the Steelers. That's going to be out of $4.99. Club level. And a Drake May. Nice one there. We'll stage that one up because it's a Drake May. Any of the top QBs on any of the red and blues. Stage up. Nice Drake May to the Patriots. And James Cook on the premier level red and blue. Will Shipley and Marcus Ware. That was our halfway point. We got 5 left here. On the future and a Bobby Okereke, sorry, Bobby O. That is I believe the purple shock, right? It's out of 360 on the purple shock. That's a premier level purple shock out of 360. Bobby O. Nice Malik Neighbors there, and a Caleb Williams on the rookie swatches. Love it. Going out to the Bears. The Bears. Nice one there for you, Chris. Another Caleb. That's a club level Caleb. And nice Purdy here on the concourse level silver die cut going off the Niners. James Winston. Going out to the Browns. Mahomes. There's a Matty Stafford on the premier level red and blue. Roma Dunze, kind of road see there's a Blake Corum going out the Rams on the concourse level. And a Herbie. Sweet Jaden Daniels on the red and blue shock. It's a concourse level red and blue shock going out to Jeremiah and the Commanders. Another Jaden. This is Jaden Reed. Different Jaden going out the Packers. Ooh. And it's a purple club level. Jonathan Taylor going out the Colts. It's going to be out 360. Braylon Allen going out the Jets on the rookie concourse red and blue. And our die cut is going to be a Trayvon Walker going out the Jags on the premier level silver. Die cut. Nice Marvin Harrison of the Cardinals. Khalil Mack. McConkey on the future, followed by a Bobby Okereke, something like that. Got a Curtis Samuel go out the Bills on the concourse level silver. Rome. Blake Corum. It's Quentin Mitchell of the Eagles on the red and blue. Nice DJ Moore on the premier level red and blue. Brock Bowers of the Raiders. And we have a copper. Rico Dowdle going out to the Cowboys. That is a concourse level copper. It's going to be on $2.99. And Josh Allen on the premier level. 2 boxes left here. Icky Woods. Love it. And there's a Antonio Gibson going out the Patriots on the concourse level silver die cut. Yeah, Coleman and the Bills. Stroud. And Trayvon Walker going out to the Jags on the premier level red and blue. Nice Tory Taylor. Bears. I'm partial then. Another Malik Neighbors. So 2 Malik Neighbors here. This is a draft selection. Or I'm sorry. This one here is a rookie swatches. Of Malik going out to the Giants. So it's a draft selection and a rookie swatches. There's Brock there and Mr. Favre. Mr. Brett Favre. I started watching that Netflix documentary on him or whatever it was. Untold or whatever it is. Doesn't paint him in a very good light. I didn't finish it. I should finish it. It definitely does not do him any favors on that for sure. Sweet Joe Montana, the Niners on the red and blue concourse. Xavier Worthy there. And that's badass. That is a Drake May on the premier level silver die cut. Going out the Patriots. Boom. Definitely take that. Sweet Cad. Going out to the Patriots and Carlton. There you go, man. You know, like baseball refractors, there's a CJ Mosley on the club level red blue. So, like, the difference between silvers in, well, I know select silvers are not near as sought after in football. Hold on. That thought coming soon. Jared Verse on the Zebra. Premier level Zebra going out to the Rams. Boom. Love those. Rare. Ultra rare, however you want to say them. Badass Urlacher. Going out to the Bursts. Kelty, and we got Brock Bowers on the premier level. Anyways, yeah, like, I know, like, in baseball, so refractors don't get a lot of love in baseball. I mean, they get a little bit, right? If you get, the guy blows up, you get a graded refractor as opposed to the base card, obviously does some good things, but, like, the difference from baseball to football, like, in a prism silver, right, of a big quarterback, is huge. Huge difference. It's crazy. Never did. I guess I understand it a bit, but anyways. The difference is big. Anyway, so that's a very nice Drake May. I know select silvers aren't as sought after, but pretty solid. Anyways, now's the time, people. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100, and you can guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number out on the money, you're going to get a bowl because you're a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I'll random the number after the recap. Here's, we did stage 2 red and blues quarterbacks, right? Top quarterbacks. We got Jaden Daniels, the Commanders, and Drake May to the Patriots. Both of them concourse levels. Red and blue club level shocks. Stage all, never club level. We got a CJ Mosley to the Jets, Dallas Goedert going out to the Eagles, a Zeke Elliott to the Cowboys, and Trey Hendrickson going out to the Bengals. All right, concourse level silver die cuts. We got Antonio Gibson to the Patriots, Curtis Samuel to the Bills, Brock Purdy to the Niners, Cam Little to the Jags, and Jalen Carter to the Eagles. Premier level die cuts. We got Trayvon Walker to the Jags, Emmitt Smith to the Cowboys, and a Corey Trice to the Steelers. And then didn't get any club level die cuts, but these are two very nice top QB ones. We got a Drake May on the premier level going off the Patriots, badass one there, and a concourse level Michael Penix to the Falcons. All right, we got a copper concourse level Rico Dowdle going out to the Cowboys. That's out of $2.99. Pretty sweet premier level zebra of Jared Verse going out the Rams. The Malik Neighbors on the first round selections or draft selections. Going on the Giants. Relic. Couple of purples, a club level Jonathan Taylor to the Colts. That's out of 360. And a premier level Bobby O going out to the Giants. That's out of 360 as well. Sweet color match here for the Bears on the concourse level shock. Tory Taylor orange. That's out of $4.99. A neon green club level shock of Darnell Washington. That's going out to the Steelers. Camera's having trouble with that. That's out of $4.99. And a badass Caleb Williams on the rookie swatches to the Bears, and a Malik Neighbors as well to the Giants. All right, rolling some dice. This will be how many times are random to get the Bears Bowl number. It's going to be all of the times. All 12 of them. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. The start of the show is the main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. do have a text in here I forgot to put in. So I gotta go ahead and get that in here. There we go. Alright. Now to the org we go. Times. Once, twice, 3 times. 4, 5. Oops, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. 53. 5-3 is the number. 53. All right, Carlton, you're going to take the under at 35. Be the closest overall as maybe. Hold on. Yes, be the closest overall as well. So Carlton, give me a 1 through 21. And then Jeremiah, give me a 1 through 21 as you're going to take the over at 77. I'll change break number 4368. This is going to be our final break of the evening or of the afternoon here. That's going to be our DONRUSS OPTIC half case of megas. The other half case we opened yesterday. See, Carlton, you join. You get some Bears Bowl, right? You get a Bears Bowl. Bell Bears. Carlton goes with 8, and Jeremiah with your number, sir. 14, 8 and 14 coming out the board. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Going out to Carlton, you're going to get a 2024 Absolute pack. So hopefully you get a sweet kaboom out of there. It'd be sweet. You can get kabooms. You can get kabooms out of blaster packs, right? Yeah. Alright. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. Kabooms all around. Well, yeah, kabooms all around. Awesome. Awesome. All right, guys. I will be back here in about 10 minutes, and we will finish out the afternoon with some DONRUSS OPTIC megas. So I will see you guys then.
cautious, believe me. Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me. And what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan, your own hands can land your own brand. And damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour, take a cold shower. Scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder. And fuck all the doubters, they're just fucking downers. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I'm just telling you to fight for your dreams, but it's not what it seems. Man, it's hard to be seen when everybody wants to be king. Yeah, they all wanna ring, yeah, we all wanna be free. So show me what you got, what you bring, how you fight in the ring, how you take a fucking swing. Do you got heart? Are you mean? Got some scars, got some needs. Are you willing to go bleed? I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. Yeah. Please tell me that I can't, that I won't, that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good, fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts, I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong, I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south. I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth, can't put me down, I'll be getting loud. You can have it douse, not what I'm about, have your fucking cloud. It be raining now, I keep making sound, go another round, bitch I'm legend bound, can't stop me now. You don't wanna fuck with me, a slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. 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 Please say anything negative, cause I just wanna hear it out your mouth, yeah. Give me fuel, it's a tool that I use to go ahead and run my fucking mouth, yeah. I take shots, I take loss, I make shots, I miss lots. That's how you get big box, you get yachts, you swing lots and pop off a big shot. I ain't done chasing, got big dreams, bigger things, impatient. Who's at the top think they need replacement? Who's at the top think I'm gonna erase them? Face it, I don't give up quick, I don't give up shit, I won't give up this. Cause I know that I want it, know that I'm on it, I'll make it, I promise. do, well I'ma make hella sure that I don't become you. Have no regrets, yeah, I'll tie up my chest. I'll never forget what it's like to be in debt. Been stabbed in the back bed, I'll show you what happens. Pass me the mic and I'll show you with action. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you could never own. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your bidding. Alright, ladies and gents, we've reached the final break of the afternoon. It is 4369 2024 Optic Mega 10 box. I got the break number wrong. I had the break number wrong the whole last break, too. Like a dummy. Well, in one of them I had the wrong break number. I'm not sure which one it was. One of the 6 breaks this afternoon had the wrong break number. Kind of late to be telling you guys this. Anyways, we got the Cardinals, Chad D, Falcons, Michael B, Ravens, Mikey, Nicholas C, Bills, Brad K, Panthers, Olty, Bears, Boris G, the Bengals, Brittany H, Browns, Aaron B, Cowboys, Roger J, Broncos, Brian K, Brian G, the Lions, Tim C, Packers, Jeff S, the Texans, Mark R, Colts, Tim C, Jags, me Y, the Chiefs, Tim C, Raiders as well, Chargers, Brian G, Rams as well. I think I have 2 different Brian G's in here, unless I did. I might have a Brian B-R-I-A-N-G and a Brian B-R-Y-A-N-G, unless, Brian, that's you, and I just spelled one of them wrong. Not sure. Either way, just so you guys are aware, the lists are just for my reference, so I use eBay invoices and shipping labels to do all the packaging and stuff like that, so even if I have them spelled wrong in here, you still will receive your correct teams. Dolphins, Tim C, the Vikings, Daniel P, Patriots, Tim C, Saints as well, Giants, Brian G, the Jets, Tim C, Eagles, John C, Steelers. I'm going to go on a limb here and say Tyler, unless it may be Thaler. Shotgun approach, maybe it's one of those. K, 49ers, Tim C, the Seahawks, David J, Bucks, Mike R, Titans, Michael Z, and the Commanders, Joseph J. This is the other half case. Actually, I never advertised this one as a full case either, just a 10 box. But it was a sealed case. If that matters to anybody, this is the second half of the sealed case. Opened the first half yesterday. Not that there's any case guarantees in retail panini, but Saw the Piper going out to the Niners. And these Isaac going out to the Ravens. Sweet Jordan Travis to the Jets. Keon Coleman rated up there as well. The Bills. And we got Jalen McMillan going out to the Bucks on the rookie Phenoms Blue Hyper. Come on. Silver Ezekiel Elliott going out to the Cowboys. Diamond Hands Marvin Harrison Jr. out for the Saints. We got Jerome Ford to the Browns on the Rocket parallel. Jackson Smith Jiba on the Blue Hyper. That is a Optic Threads. And nice Tyrone Tracy on the Silver Optic. Rated Rook. We have a Teal Velocity Tyler Newman. That's going out to the Giants. Teal Velocity is not numbered. Nice My House Christian McCaffrey. Going out to the Niners. Derek Carr on the captain in charge. Sweet Brock Bowers on the Blue Hyper going out to the Raiders. All Blue Hypers going to get top loaded during the sorting process. We got a Jonah Ellis of the Bronx. Those guys. I'll stay to the top QBs. Ooh, squirrels. Intruder alert. Somebody's trying to come steal me. Bubba's not having any of it. Hey, no problem, Marlon. What did I pull you? I forget. Already being sarcastic. You know, it's a problem that I always just forget. Alright, what did I pull? Immediately. Now I'm trying to remember what I pulled you. Jumbo. Alright, there's a Kamari Lassiter on the Hyper going out to the Texans. There's a Donnie Mitchell going to the Colts on the Hyper. Best Tutties, DeAndre Hopkins, Will Levis out to the Texans. Or Titans, rather, sorry. Javon Baker to the Patriots. And first year fresh Will Shipley going out to the Eagles. Oh yeah, the Profar variation. That's right. I was gonna say I know there was a pretty decent hit for the Braves there. The Profar. Yep. Those gold mirrors are always good. Jerkson is a decent one. Mr. Irrelevant on the silver. Nice Bo Nix, rated prospect or rated rookie there too. And there's JJ on the rookie recruits. The Vikings, nice one there. Ah yeah, the Strider to 74 as well. Yeah, no problem. Dude. I knew there was a couple, Marlon. I knew there was a couple. You are most welcome, as always, sir. Just glad I could pull you something. Alright, there's Will Riker going out to the Vikings. And Josh Palmer on the Optic Threads going out to the Chargers. Sweet Tory Taylor. Silver Optic. Is it a problem that I was a huge Bears fan. There's Jalen Polk on the Hyper to the Patriots. Is it a problem that my favorite pick, nice Sunday Kings, Bo Nix, or Rookie Kings rather, Bo Nix, that's going out to the Broncos. Nice one here. Yeah, for sure, Marlon. It's way less fun in the chat here during the days, and that's understandable. People gotta work. I noticed there's still a lot, like, during a live, during the day, have comparable views during a live, right? But people can't stay around as long and chat as much because I assume you guys are at work and, like, not supposed to be watching Top Tier Breaks at work, right? Nice Caleb there. And can't chat and can only be on for, you know, a small period of time before you get caught. It's all right. You guys just need to, you know, you just need to let your works know, right? Hey, during this hour, I'm not going to be available because I'm watching Top Gear. I have a note. You just got to message me, and I'll email you guys a work note, too, as well, by the way. That's all you need to do. Just email me. It's official. So-and-so will not be available during the hours of noon and 4 p.m. Central Time today, as they have much more important things to do than to work for you. That's basically how I'm going to word it. This is Brendan Allen, the first year freshco of the Jets. Titled, To Whom It May Concern. There's a Fred Warner on the silver. Anyways, I was much more excited than the Caleb Williams pick. Nice Drake May on the hype going out the Patriots. Then I was much more excited for the Tory Taylor pick in round 4. All right, Drake May. Then we stage up any of those top QB blue hypers. Just because I'm a huge Iowa Hawkeyes fan as well, and nice Jane Daniel there. And he was a legend, the Hawkeyes, because, you know, Justin Jefferson lighted up. Defense and special teams. It was nice Rome Odunze. Of course I like the Rome Odunze pickup too, right? You know, Iowa football. Defense and special teams wins the day. Iowa football. And Tory Taylor was a legend. Like you'd be more if you go to Kinnick on a Saturday. You're much more likely to see more Tory when he was there, right? You're much more likely to see more Tory Taylor jerseys and punting is winning T-shirts than anything else. He carried a lore there in Iowa. Here in Iowa. Still does. He's a ridiculously good punter. So, in turn, also a Cooper DeJean fan, of course, regardless. He plays the Eagles, but I don't really got nothing against the Eagles, so we're good there. Another Caleb. And Lab McConkey, the Chargers, is nice. Blake Corum to the Rams, also nice. Najee. And a Michael Wilson going out the Cardinals on the optic threads. We got Derwin James on the silver. There's Drake May rated. Look, and how about this? Little downtown duos. That is Roger Staubach and Drew Pearson on the downtown duos going out the Cowboys. Definitely take that. Little throwback downtown duos for the boys. Roger. There you go. Love it. Love it. Love the downtown duos. Boom. Jeremiah Trotter going out to the Eagles. Doomsday. Legends run all day. I like that, right? Oh no, David. Saying corn huskers. Boo. I just scrolled down in my chat. I didn't have my chat in the right spot. Didn't see that when you put it in there, David. Go Hawks. There's a sweet DeJean. Like I said, go Hawks. You grew up in Nebraska. Well, I mean, then you have a reason, right, to be a Nebraska fan. I get it. There's Keon Coleman going on the Bills. Nice Jaden Daniels. There's a decent break going on so far. At least we're getting some names. Anthony Gould on the hyper going on the Colts. And a Ray Davis on the first year fresh going on the Bills. The relics could be a little better. At this point, I'll take any auto, too. Just any auto. Get Tony Pollard on the silver going out to the Titans. There's a Marvin Harrison on the lighted up. And those guys got 3 boxes left here. Alright, nice Malik Neighbors. There are the Giants. That's a solid one. Solid first round. Michael Penix on the retro to the Falcons. Nice. Devontae Walker to the Ravens. Brian Thomas to the Jags. On the blue hype header. And a Blake Corum on the rookie Phenoms going out to the Rams. Jackson Smith on the silver to the Seahawks. Nice Worthy here going on the Chiefs. Come on. Brock Bowers on the rookie recruits to the Raiders. Those dudes. Bucky Irving, $2. Jonathan Brooks on the blue hyper. Mike Evans on the retro. Xavier Worthy, nice one there. The Chiefs, so we're getting some decent names on the blue hypers at least. Brian Thomas of the Jags on the first year fresh. So we're 9 for 9 on relics. That's a good thing. There's Von Miller. I would like to see, because this is a sealed case, I would like to see at least one auto in a sealed case every time. I don't even care who it is. Just give us a hash mark something. Right? Anything. Anything. Nope, we're going to be 10 for 10 on relics because there's a relic in that pack right there. 20 for 20 in the case. That's what I'm saying with Panini. I mean, doesn't really. I mean, we did get a downtown out of the case, so that's good. But not that that's guaranteed per case. That's 100% not true. It's Johnny Walsh. And we got Will Shipley on that one going off the Eagles. Jamari Thrash going off the Browns. And our final relic Well, there we go. I mean, that's a good way to end it, I suppose. With the Jaden Daniels. Joseph, I'm like, well, you probably think that's a good way to end it as well, sir. First year fresh Jaden Daniels going out to the Commanders. Well, that's pretty solid, too. We're going to stage that one up. That's a silver optic J.J. McCarthy. Nothing wrong with that either. Going out to the Vikes. And Daniel. Definitely take that. Marvin Harrison in the primary colors, Torrey Taylor and J.J. McCarthy on our rated rooks, and that'll do it for the break. So now's the time. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You're trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. The guess number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you're a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, still only get that one guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. non-relics. We got stage up 1 blue hyper. That's Drake May to go out to the Patriots. A teal velocity Tyler Nubin to the Giants. We got a rookie Kings Bo Nix to the Broncos. Nice one there. A badass J.J. McCarthy silver optic rated rookie going out to the Vikings. And a rocket parallel Jerome Ford to the Browns. All right, we got our optic threads. We got a Michael Wilson to the Cardinals. Josh Palmer to the Chargers. And a Jackson Smith and Jigba out to the Seahawks. Rookie Phenoms, relics. We got Jalen McMillan to the Bucks and a Blake Corum to the Rams. Then our first year freshes. We have a Braylon Allen to the Jets, Brian Thomas to the Jags, Will Shipley to the Eagles, Ray Davis to the Bills, and a Jaden Daniels going out to the Commanders. Very nice Jaden Daniels. And the piece de resistance, the downtown duos, Roger Staubach, Drew Pearson going out to the Cowboys. Old school downtown duos. Love that. So congrats on that one. Roger. All right, peeps, I guess that's done now. I don't have any guesses in the chat so for the Bears Bowl, so I guess no Bears Bowl here. Don't got anybody live here that's in this one, so that's all right. That'll happen in the afternoon. So auctions for tonight are going off, and that they break tomorrow afternoon. So make sure you go out there and get your bids in for tonight for tomorrow afternoon. I'll see you guys then. So appreciate you guys hanging out, and been a good afternoon of ripping. It'll be an even better one tomorrow afternoon. So get your bids in. I'll see you guys then. And until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. And until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. I'm going to catch you guys later.